Hello everybody, welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Where's my face? There we go. Sorry for the small delay. My apologies, but technical issues sometimes prevent us from being on time. That's what we're going to blame today. Enshrouded. I don't know how many of you actually do follow our build here, but we're going to continue today. We're going to try and do some new stuff. And we also have drops for a new set to wear. Nice little cosmetic. It's kind of nice. Let's see that. I'm trying to buy some time for the shaders because there was a bit of an update today. So the drops end at 13 days, and this is the one we get. Blood Rose. It looks nice. It looks very nice. I always get a heart below. So total hour to watch is 4 hours. And I think with 65% on the shaders, we should be just fine to go in and play. In theory. So we're gonna go in. Hey, man, I don't even know when we're gonna finish this base because they also said they're bringing out mechanisms for doors, traps, and other stuff. And do we have the right base to play with that shit? I think we have one of the most amazing freaking bases to play with mechanisms, traps, and other things. Where are we? Oh, we're here. No, we don't want to be here. Why are we here? Where the hell? Every time I log in, it just fucking loads me somewhere randomly. Completely randomly. So that's where we want to go. Come on. Might take a while. Still rendering. It's loading the big base. Ah, home sweet home under the mountain. 70%. Okay. We're getting there. All right. So let's see, because it's been a while. So today, we talked about this before. Today we are going to try and renovate what I call the common hall. We're going to try and build the market. All right. And when I get tired or I don't know what to do there, what to build there, we will go back down to the fisherman area, which is the expansion. So we're going to be renovating at the beginning, and we'll see if we can build something nice to cover or decorate the flame we have there, which is the expansive flame, which allows us to get into hollow halls, at least the teleport area. So we're going to start with that. But in order for us to do that, I need to... we need to... Actually, we're going to keep those. We need to empty a few things here. We don't need all this terrain stuff. Where are we going? Or this, we don't need, keep those. We might play with water, you never know. We don't need these textures. Probably gonna be playing with some of the stuff. No, we want the blue ones. We want these ones. No. No. Yeah, keep the barriers, you never know. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, we might need those. We keep all the lights. Boxes, yeah, we're going to use those. I didn't use that. That is for a different project, so we can put it there. We don't need that or that. Just get the basic stuff with us. We don't need this. We don't need that. We said we might play with water. You never know. Put it there. We don't want to flood the place. And you know how prone we are in flooding this place. This is what I, inverted commas, hate about my base, is that if you flood one room, you can flood all 27. It's insane. Right, so let's see if I have anything else in the other boxes that we might need. Just trying to see if we have anything else we need so I can actually use them instead of deleting them. We will need a box because definitely we're going to craft a lot of stuff and we're going to be full of things. And We don't want to throw stuff away as much as we can, that is. Man, if only this could be like this, I would be so happy. If only. That would be just amazing, but unfortunately it's not. That's what I would like to have. So what I'm talking about is these barriers usually don't look like this. But the shaders are still running. Unless they've changed it on this update, I don't know. But if they look clear like this, oh man, we can make fucking aquariums and shit. And I have the perfect place for a huge aquarium. So we'll see if it's for the shaders, because we still have another 25% to go. Alright, so let's start to build ourselves a market. Before we actually do that, hold on a second, because I forgot about this. Sorry. Alright, so the question is, which stall? We have a pottery shop here. We have a flower shop here. And we do have a food shop here. So all these, we're going to take them from here. We're going to put them upstairs and make a commoners market. Because this is the crafting quarter. So we're going to redo the crafting quarter renovation at some point. But we're going to start with the shops on the top. So I'm going to start by getting all the stuff from here. If we can, that is, because... Oh, come on, like, how much closer do I have to get to this fucking thing to pick it up? Every time I have the same problem. I am so bad at picking these things up. I never understood how that works. Alright, so we're gonna have... Yeah, we got everything. Yeah, bring in the table. Why not? We have a foot in our face and we're picking up the tables. That works. No, don't inspect it. Pick... Oh, God. Man, honestly, I think they need to bring a little dot when you're not crafting, because I really would like someone to show me how this actually, how you can target, like, what should I be aiming for? And inspect again. So it's inspecting. I gotta go closer. Much closer. Oh, it doesn't get any closer than this. We can step on it. Oh, come on, man. I'm not even moving the mouse, for fuck's sakes. I'm so bad at this. So why don't I get the pickup option? It's like, I don't understand it. Why do we get the one option, not the other? Why do I have the turn? Like, where do... I don't understand this. Man, I don't know. They have changed the distances. It's... I'm not very happy with this. Yeah. I've got a little pickup. Ah, yes, we also have the beds. We forgot about the beds. Okay, we picked up one shop. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, going upstairs. It's a lot easier coming down this staircase than it is to go up. No. Ah, we made it to the top. Oh, doesn't look good, does it? 21% on the shaders. It will get better. Trust me, when the shaders come on, it will get better. Now we have to make a little choice. So we got the food stuff. Okay, so I've placed these tables last time we played. So we can do like 1, 2, 3, 4 little sections for a market. So there's two things we need to decide. What every quarter is gonna have, yeah, and the second one is which way are the products gonna be. Like, does this guy sell that direction, or does this guy sell to this direction? So I'm trying to figure out that one first. So I suppose if we place an NPC here, it doesn't matter. But it does matter because where there's going to be like, it's not going to be all the products on the table. So I need to see where we're going to be like the storage area. I don't know if you've ever been to a flea market, you guys, but like usually you have the guy at the front with a desk, regardless of where he's sitting, left, right, in front or whatever. But behind the table, the desk, the place that I have the product, you know, there's the van or the other boxes he needs to refill with. So that's what I'm trying to think. Where are we going to place this? Because this guy, okay, we can use this space for the refilling. He can stand here. This guy has this space and he sells at the front. But this guy, we don't know. We could, because this is kind of important, we have to shape all the quarters the same. That's what we're going to do. Hold on a second. We are going to pick that one up. Yes. And don't know if we have any marble. Have any marble left? We can just marble. There we go. What if we maybe this is a little bit too tall? I don't know. We'll see if that is the height we want to play with. I love snapping. Let's see. I think it might be a little bit too tall for the purposes that I want to use that. Hold on, let's call the carpenter here so we have some options. Oh, hello. Statue there. Might have to play with the statues a little bit and move them. Hold on a second. Why is my game... I know it's rendering the renderers, but... we still have it on balance, right? Yeah. Let's just change that one there a little bit. Ooh. It's a little bit tall. So how many lines is that? That must be 3 or 4 lines. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on a second. Let me place a different style here for this. One that's a little bit lower so we can see the difference. Yeah, the lower one feels better for separating the sections. Whoops. This is one of the first rooms we did, and as you know, if you come to the stream often, after a certain point we start putting double floors just to prevent any mistakes, like you break something or you want to renovate, you don't screw the other room. Unfortunately, this one never got that upgrade. Okay, so that's big. Right, so I think we'll probably need a little bit more light in here, but okay. Okay, we're making the sections. So visitors come from the door. So let's see how that's. Yeah. Okay, we can. Okay, we'll play with these tables later. Let's build this. I will see what we're gonna do with the statues. But at the moment, I like this upgrade. I'm thinking not just. I was thinking just put the wall and just leave it. You know, it gives us good visibility. It doesn't block the light. But it also feels, now that it has the bottom section, before it was just columns, it looked nice, you know, have the pillars if you like. But now it feels incomplete, to put it that way. So I think we might have to build this a lot more differently. We might have to go a little bit more dwarven on its ass. No! No! Why? It will still be out. Suppose that's the best we can do, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. Alright, we're gonna leave it like that to see how that looks like, how it feels, and then we'll fill the rest if we want to.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. Which reminds me that we need to assign a bed if we want to craft everything with him. Ah, it can stay like this. Doesn't have to go all the way to the top. Just a little separation there. Okay. Alright. So I think we need 2 more lights on these columns to have enough light in this. Okay, we can craft that later. And a little bit on the statues. Maybe turning them to face each other might be a better option, but I wouldn't mind having an option on the statues to have the shield on the other thing, so both spears would be in the middle on this. But, okay. Is this not rendering properly, or am I missing a corner there? Why am I missing a corner there? Well, it looks like we screwed up by 1 pixel. There's an extra pixel there. Let's see if we can fix that since we spotted it. Oh yes. Where is... What the fudge? Well, I don't have an icon for... Okay, well, we'll come back later for that. Oh, Mr. Jason, hello! Okay, 1 pixel there, I gotta remember that one. Good morning! Okay, let's see if the distances here are good. Yeah, that's good. And where we're going to place the other one? The other one should be placed. Should be placed there. Does that give us enough space? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We can work with this. How are we doing today, Jason? How are things? Okay, let's place all the stuff we need for this specific bench. Only had 2 platters. Oh, 7 and 4, okay. Well, you're not the only one. You're not the only one. Also had that one and that one. That one goes there. This one get, yeah, that one gets the raw meat. I think everybody loves snow, man, but even if it's snow and not ice, it still can suck. Like, imagine if it drops so much snow that it covers your entire house. Like, you become a dwarf, you're under the snow. You know, everything can suck if it's too much. Everything has to be, you know, in mediocre quantities. Let's put it that way. But yeah, here is also bad. Okay, that looks like a good little table. Okay, let's put some eggs there. Put a nice fruit bowl there. If I ever manage to aim properly, we want another glow soup there because the glow soup looks good. And let's put what we're gonna put there. I'll put something soupy. Oh, that looks good. Stir fry veggies. Dude, do your weather guys know what the fuck they're talking about? The reason why I'm saying this is because, like, from 51 to 15, it's, you know, is like they're rolling a dice on a fucking RPG, and they're like, yeah, it's gotta be somewhere around there. Hi, Liz, how you doing, buddy? It really doesn't feel like I have a clue. If you said like from 51 to 40, I would say, okay, it's about this much. But from this much to this much is like, what the fuck? It feels like totally they don't know what they're talking about. Farming bats, how's that going, buddy? I've put some mats for you in the bank. You should have access. I will transfer tomorrow morning from my other characters to Fixer, and then I'll put more in the bank for you if you want to make some portion for us. Now that one looks good. Okay, we're also going to need here a little bit of that light. One there. One there. Make this table look good. Yeah. The one drop. Are you on the right spot on the bats on Warhammer? I mean, the drop rate is not great on the bats. There's only 5 or 6 of them, but they should drop it. You need the bat wings. You could kill 10 and get nothing. Yeah, the drop rate is kind of sucky. I know. I know. Unfortunately. Bench and that one, and we also didn't we get the beds? Ah, there's the beds. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, let's place one bed there for now. We'll see how we're gonna do with this. No, actually going to put that one there. That looks good there. Yeah, you can... I don't know if I gave you access to the 4th and the 5th tab. We can use those for kind of like stocking things. But we'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. Yeah, you can put the access there. I mean, most of the members will have access to tab 1 and 2 for all the potions and tallies and stuff. And then 3 or 4 is going to be for officers and higher to have the stock to replace, so we don't have to build on the thing. I'm assuming in the assumptions that everybody will take what they need and drop some money or some mats, you know, some of exchange, not just take. But at the moment, only 5-6 of us, so we will sort it out slowly. And we will see how that's gonna go. I don't want, do we want, yeah, let's add one more there. And let's put... Why not? I have them on me, don't I? Fine, we'll put strawberries. I don't care. Okay, we still have that. We can put that one there. Barrels and boxes and carpets. So these ones, let's put them down here so they're gonna annoy me a little bit. Okay, I think that's it. That's it. Oh, we have some more up here. Good. Okay. Good. Let's pick that one up first. Okay. Alright, it's starting to look like something, isn't it? Okay. And we can place a small box there. No, I think that's enough boxes. Let's not overdo it. Okay, and we do have a lot. So that's food. Hold on a second. I will go here. And we're gonna go down here. And from those guys, we'll get her.
Hey.
There we go. Ladies and gents, we have our first stall in the market. That was easy because we're just copying it from the bottom. We start doing the other ones. Might be a little bit more difficult. Okay, so we have the food here. Let's see what else. Oh, she needs a bed. So we're gonna give her this bed. We'll see where we're gonna hide the beds later. It needs to be sheltered. Okay. So this is not sheltered. It's like under an entire mountain in a huge room. What are you talking about? How much shelter you need? You're like 10 floors under the mountain. Crazy woman. Okay, so food. Let's go downstairs again. Passing through the library. Whee! Into the crafting quarter. And let's see what else I'm going to put with the food. We got flowers. We got books. I have a bit of a pottery thing here. Trying to think a little bit. We can put the pottery stuff because it goes with the food, all the utensils and everything, and we're going to combine that with a new stall. We're going to do potions, so that will close the food. How you guys call it in the States? Food court? Is that correct? I think it's called food court. Okay, let's pick that stuff up. It's going to be pain in the ass to place as usual. Is it quartz or food corks, like the cork you put on the bottle? Because I always thought it was cork. Oh, it's quart, is it? Okay. So, well, I think if we put the utensils along with the food and we make a new one with potions. What the hell is all that thing with the spiders? What the fudge? Where did the spiders come from? Hey, I like it, but I've never realized that we have spiders. And we cannot pick this up because we're not looking on the right direction. We definitely need a cursor of some sort to know what we're targeting. Like, oh, you break those and they come out of the broken stuff. And yes, I will show you our progress into the fisherman room later. That room has another about 100 hours of work if I get all the ideas to come to me. We have a lot of work there. We've done some progress. Tip's been helping a little bit with texturing some of the walls to help me save some hours. Yeah, we're clearing this stuff up. Okay, so that's the utensils to go up. Dude, I hope this stays clear. If it stays clear, we're making an aquarium today. Shaders are done. I'm gonna relog after this to see if the barriers have been cleared. If they are, we're taking a break. I'm making an aquarium because I always wanted to do one in this game. Okay, so we'll do the food stuff on this side. Oh, thank you so much, Toss. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, crap, oh, come on, that's the wrong one. I don't want it there. Pretty good actually. Pretty good. I'm having I know it's gonna sound a bit strange. I'm having a little bit of fun on Warhammer these days. I'm trying to get more people into the guilds. We got some people. We're running some groups every day. I've led the Pack Warband today on Chaos Wastes. It was alright until we went to the fort and everybody decided that they're all gonna go deaf and no pay attention or listen to anything. So yeah, I'm having a little bit of fun playing with Warhammer and guilds and warbands and stuff like that. But today, Enshrouded has drops, so I thought it would be a good idea to come and play this for today. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen you streaming for a little bit. I didn't know why that was. I assumed you're probably bored. I assumed. Now it's verified. Maybe you need to play some Enshrouded, dude, and just get your creativity out and build something. Maybe something dwarfish or something. No, we're run out. Let's get a bench. Oh, I think we all on that boat, man. I think we are all on that boat. I'm just trying to do the best that I can with the two games that I like to play, and that is Warhammer and Enshrouded. So I'm just trying to make my own fun then. Witcher is a good game. I suppose you could have a stream and have some fun with it. Unfortunately, I don't have something to offer for you to try. Maybe you can, you know, if you look into not to, I don't know how to put this now. The two links that I sent you, right? I don't want to say what they are. You know what I'm talking about. You can have a look there. Just browse through all the months, and maybe you will spot a game you like on those lists. You know what I mean? That could be something good. Oh my god, I don't have wax. No. No, why we don't have wax? I need wax. Wax. You know, because it has a lot of lists, so I need straw actually. Yeah, we need wax. We ran out. Okay, see, we'll see if Tibbs when he logs in, if he wants to bring some. We'll put the light stuff later. Can be asked right now. Right, so we need the carpenter. He's here. We need to get some more vases and stuff to finish that stall. Where? Whoop, there we go. Oh, come on! Fuck me. We don't have indigo plants? So I'm just writing a list. Probably might have to go and pick them up, but okay. Fuck. Fudge. So we have a little bit of a space here. Okay, let's see. We got the brown stuff up there. We can get the blue stuff. I mean, I just want to add one more jar on the bottom, so that can wait. Okay, we can get 3 of those and 2 of those, and I think that will cover it there. Don't worry, I'm just doing the basic stuff right now, and later on... Ooh. Ah. Yeah. Why? Is that their color? I don't like it. No, 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 no. I mean, they look blue. Why do they look green? No, nope. They just look out of place completely. That's really bad. Okay, let's see what other options we got there. Welcome. Maybe these ones. We got the clay bowls. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I'll check the PM later. Appreciate the you looking into it. Oh, shit, that's the wrong one. Okay, that's better. And then we'll talk. We'll talk. Okay, these ones I don't like at all. They can all get deleted, so we don't have problems. Ah, I still have one candle. Very good. Yeah. Okay, we'll put another one. Probably gonna move one of the glasses, or we can put this like on the edge there. Yeah. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, so we get some materials. We finish the rest of the stuff because it's just decorative stuff anyway. So no rush. Right. What else we got? Okay, we got that one, and we have this and this that was downstairs. So let's see. This one we're probably gonna make some more, but I was thinking to kind of like place it there. So we'll make a little bit of a resting area, but if we actually place this properly, there, so yeah, the NPC can slip there. We'll fix the statue. I'm just placing the ideas down of what we need, then we'll minimax this properly. No. So this guy will need a bed down. Oh, he already has one. Okay, good. This was making a nice little decoration. That's the word I was looking for. But what the fudge? What? I don't think it fits in this room anymore, to be honest. Right, so we've got the portrait. So here we need, let's move this a little bit. Let's center it a little bit to that. Let's make another one of those brown things. Is it down or up? Should be down here somewhere. I don't know which one it is. Shit. Oh, it's the narrow one. Okay. It's the narrow one. Narrow one. What is happening today? Okay, let's place it. Yeah, well, I think we can place it right there. Yeah. Okay. That's goes there. What other boxes we got? Let's get. I mean, how many barrels I got? 1. Let's get 2 and 2 of those, 3 of those, 2 of those. Because we have those ones there. I want to get the pottery stuff there. Hold on, we're gonna have the potions here. So if we're gonna have potions, it's best if we give this guy some barrels. And where did the boxes go? Boxes. Okay, so we'll make like the separation here with the boxes again. Like that one, just to create a little entrance to the food court there. And this guy needs loads of barrels. That's wrong. That's better. Up to there, and we can add... Well, that looks like shit. Those there. This guy, we're gonna give him a big bench to sit on. And we need some carpet, so let's call... We need Hunter, I think.
Oi!
Wait.
Take what you need.
Oh, and that's the new quest. Traces of the Blood Rose. New location charted.
We'll meet again.
New quest. Maybe later. Maybe later. Craft. Whoop. Oh my god. Why I don't have all these things? I thought we're pretty stocked up. I don't know what the hell happened. Dried fur. I don't have dried fur. Yeah, strawberry. Jesus. My vaults are running dry. Okay. So, plant fiber. Plant fiber. No, I want this one. So this is the ones I'm using, isn't it? Yeah, that's the shape, yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go shopping in a minute. Okay. Right, so that's the second section. Don't worry about the lights, we'll fix them. I just want to place down all the stuff we need. Then we'll come here and deal with the lights, because we also need to add lights on the top. The room was designed for a different use. Now it's going down for a different use. And here we're gonna go with the potions. The question I have here is... What plates do we need for the potions? Do they work for the potions? Because I am 100% certain we have potions. Okay, this one does not have. Let's see what we need for the potions.
Oh, hey.
Is it the farmer or the alchemist? I suppose we'll find out. We need the farmer. Actually, I shouldn't have called the farmer anyways. The reason why I say this is because it's time for us to start placing the NPCs in their respective domains. And stay there. Coaster. Food plate, run food plate. I think that's the one we need. And she needs a sheltered bed. Oh, for fuck's sakes. This is not considered sheltered again. It is, okay. Right, so this one is not what we want. Let's see. Ah, excellent. Yes. We're gonna need a lot of those. Alright, let's not overdo. Let's go for 10. Yep. That looks good. Okay. Oh, run out. Just gonna put some more on the side. 2 more, please.
Hello.
Oh, we can't. Oh, I can't place it on top of these. Put one there. Find something big. Does that look? Strawberry milkshake. And ginger tea. Oh, let's put coffee. We don't have coffee. Alright, so, and a candle in the middle, and a thing. Oh, candle? Or. Hold on a second. Maybe we can make candles because we like wax, but what else can we do that sits nicely on a table? We don't have to put candles everywhere. I mean, we have options, right? Only remember where everything is, so don't scroll up and down, but... Right, so here we have all the hanging stuff. Oh, that one. Silver candle holder. That's a good option. I was looking for something like this, the chandelier, but for the table. I think we have one, don't we? But nevertheless, I will make 6 of those. We have mats for that. This might be good. A bit fancy, but I think it will fit this table nicely. The right corner, buddy. Also gonna place this one manually because they feel like they're out. They feel like they're outside of the table. Okay, that's a little bit better. Okay, so the tables look good. We'll leave the other ones there just to have the... Should we change them? Yeah, let's change everybody's. At least for this section, let's keep those ones. That doesn't look good. Where are they floating? We picked up the freaking table. Are you kidding me? There we go, that's better. I mean, that floating thing just didn't look good. Period. Okay. Alright, so here... Okay, we need some carpets and stuff. We'll sort them out. So for this one, we need go to the assistants and... Ooh. No, we're not going to use an assistant for this one. Let's go with this lady.
Hello.
Hello. And you have pottery and stuff. Who's this guy? Look like a pottery guy.
Hey.
Okay, I mean the lights and the carpets, we'll sort them out. We'll get the resources a little bit because we ran out. We'll see if they need any beds later, but they're not crafting anything, so all good. This one is also floating mid-air. We gotta fix this one. Good. What else can we put in this one? Carpet in the last expansion, but which is a tile, but I don't know, it feels like you're putting a dirty red carpet on the floor. I don't think they did a very good job on that one. Nevertheless, we have another 4 sections to do here. So let's go across here. And here, I think probably gonna have to put some doors here just to separate the visitors from going further down the base, theoretically. Right, so the next one we have, let's see what else we have downstairs. So we're doing this renovation because A, the room on the top felt very empty. And B, because we're gonna make this a little bit bigger to fix things. So that section with the blue stuff is our staging area. Okay, now before we move on, because I am very, very curious about this, and I don't know, I didn't see this on the patch notes if they changed this. But if this thing is clear, we're going into a new age of building. So I'm going to do a little relog. Because while we were playing, we were loading the shaders, so I want to see if that's a shader issue. Because usually it has some, like, I don't know what how's that called in English? We call it snow. You know when you open the TV and you have this black and white zzz thingy? We call it snow. It used to be like this, like interference. If it's clear, we're stopping, we're making an aquarium. Because I had the idea of like for 2 months now. And we're gonna go get some fish to fill the aquarium. Then we'll continue this. Oh my god, it's clear. Doesn't make that, it's clear. Yay! Alright boys, we're going to make an aquarium and then we'll be back. But let's see, what else do we have to move from here so my brain can work the second court we're going to make. So we have flowers. Okay, that was the food thing. So we have flowers, books. Okay, flowers and books. That's the two left here to clear this area for the renovation. Okay, okay, okay. Flowers and books. So, hold on a second. So we can do flowers on... Because we have 3 tables on each section. So we can do flowers, animals, which means I'm gonna have to create my own cages to put the animals in. So flowers, animals, flower, animals, and then put the books. What else can we put? Flower, animals, what elements? Okay, that will be 1, and then we get books. We can definitely do like leather armor, we can do metal armor, and clothes. So you can do 1 section with that and 1 more section with weapons. So that's the other 2, like construction. We can do weapons and armors, and we can do carpentry stuff. But yeah, we can do animals and the plants. Alright, we'll do animals and plants. Maybe we'll leave 1 empty, and then we'll see about the weapons and the armors. But in the meantime, okay, let's go do the aquarium. Dude, I've been looking for this build for a long time. If I build it and I come in tomorrow, I relog, and they're not working. So this is where we're gonna make the aquarium. Okay, first we're gonna close this because it's in the way. We're gonna close my room, which also need to renovate a bit. Okay, let's make the aquarium here. Right, so I do have those. That's the ones we're gonna need. Come on. Don't be bitchy. Fine. That's how you want to do it. Fine. Happy now? Good Twitch item unlocked. Excellent. We'll go close the door. Doors everywhere. Oh, we don't fit there. I thought we did. Oh. Oh no, no, no. Okay, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put this in the middle there, and we're just gonna fill it in with 2 columns from the marble. That should make it airtight. They go all the way to the top, which is good. We'll yeah, since we're here, this is not gonna work very well, so let's flatten it a bit and we can rebuild this. I gotta be a little bit careful because we also have stuff below us. Okay, so make a nice glowy aquarium here. Very good. Okay, that's a good base there. Okay, we have a gap there. That's never good. We close gap. Very good. Yes. Clear the walls there. Hold on a second. If we attach that one there. Oh, it's 1 pixel in. No, no, okay. All right, everybody, look the other way. You've never seen this. All right. No, nobody will notice, okay? We don't say anything. Nobody will notice this. Just trying to make sure everything is attaching to everything, and we don't have any gaps for the water to go away. And we ran out. Should have another table with me, or did we leave it upstairs? As usual, we left it upstairs. Okay, we'll make another one. It's very typical. I forget these tables everywhere. Or at least I think we need a table for this, don't we? Hmm. I thought I make them on the table, the barriers. Yeah, tips, let me know, because I've run into a bit of a resource problem. I could really use some help getting some stuff in today. Okay, I think we might need the carpenter. And we have a lot of stuff to build. Come help. Have some fun. Where are the... Oh, there's the barriers. I really was under the impression that the barriers, I craft them without the dude, so... Thank you. Okay, so here, are we airtight on this? Well, watertight, that is. It looks like it. It looks like it's attaching everywhere. Okay, so it looks like we're good. Looks like we're good. Okay, before we move on, let's just work on this a little bit, because it's not gonna stay all blue. It's not good. It's not nice. But I have to go upstairs for a second, because we left all the terrain stuff upstairs. So to make this look nice, we will require some underwater growth. Yes, of course. We will require... What is this? Wheat seedling. Fuck that. Hold on a second. Yeah, I've noticed this, tips. There's an update today, so it might take you a while to load. But they removed the snowy thing, so now the water is clear, so I can make so much more. I just need to quit my job and play this in Warhammer. There's so much shit to do. So I've even relogged just to make sure it wasn't a glitch, so it looks like it's there. So I am trying, yes, we're making an aquarium. We'll grab those for decoration in there. Okay, let's just drop that one there. And we don't need this. Okay, so we're gonna use this for decoration. Grab one of the mannequins, why not? And treasure chests, that look good in there. Yeah, it's mainly bug fixes and stuff, so this might come handy a little bit. Okay. I wonder... I just got a crazy idea, man. Like... aquariums have, like, you know, all these plants and little caves and the fish go in there and whatever, you know, how fish are and this and that. But what if... Nah, it's not gonna work. I was thinking maybe to build a mini town, but the pixels are too big. Just build like a mini town or a temple, you know, with mini statues and stuff instead of... but you know what? We can do that on the second aquarium, because this has a bridge in the middle and then it goes to the next section. We'll try that on the next section. We'll do it typical on this side, and we'll do a... see if we can build an ancient city or something. About. I have space. Don't worry, I have space. We have space. But what we need to do though is go and get some fish. Get me these ones. That could be fun. What else do we have here that I might utilize? Because I do produce a lot of things and then I throw them away. This, oh, I want this as well. Let's see how we're going to use that. Okay, I might have to rebuild a section. Let's start with this, then we'll see. Might have to rebuild a section. See you later, Tibbs. Let me know when you're back so I can get on Discord. Yep. Okay, so let's. I need to level this a little bit more. Okay, that's too much. Okay, so. Okay, that's where we need to be. We're trying not to disturb the bottom situation. Because if you're new to the base, there's a whole room underneath, and this is a corridor. This lights the corridor below. We were forced to use this type of lighting because we have the base is huge and the game cannot handle the amount of resources for lights. So okay, so we're gonna level this off from the back. Let's see if that's what I want to do. Like, no, that's not exactly what I had in mind. Hold on. Oh, bollocks. I'm sorry, that is overgrowth. I thought I picked up the underwater veil bashing mud. I picked up the overgrowth. Where is... Yeah, that's the dirt. And where is... Yeah, I think that's not that one. Why did I come this morning and empty my bags for this? So I don't remember what... Hold on a second. I can find out this way. I think that's the one I want. Yeah, that's the one I want. That's the one we want. God, I'm so excited about this. Okay. Hold on a second, because...
Hey.
Here I have this. Let's close these doors. They're closing a bit suddenly. So this is the other section. We can make the other part. I'm just want to see here before we start flooding things if we have space. Okay, we're gonna have to do this in one go. At least the construction of at least the construction. Then we'll do the decoration. So this has to go. Okay, we'll make this a little bit differently. Okay. Also, it's a very good opportunity to correct some designing mistakes. Okay, you. Okay. What? Why is that extending like that? Okay. I know this may look silly to some of you, but this is imperative that we don't have any gaps anywhere. Like really, really imperative. Okay, that's that. Let's redesign this bit here. Okay, let's start destroying this. It looks like we need a little bit of ceiling is missing there. Job done. Oh, I just want to do the market today, really, but I'm really excited about doing this one. It's really, I always wanted to do a little bit of a upgrade on this area, just didn't know how, and I think this is just the right thing to do here. Just slowly fix this. Come on. Thank you. Oops, shit. Too low. Also, we'll make this room look a little bit better. It's too bright with all the blue stuff. The new lights they brought, though, are really nice to play with. Okay, actually, let's... So now we're gonna check that we are okay on the sides. Too far. 20 only? Dude, that is way too low. It doesn't sound right if you only made 20 wings so far. I was expecting for you to come in and say like 2 stacks or something. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought we were going hardcore on that. Okay, then fair enough. That's a good number if you're working. Man, fucking work gets in the way of doing stuff in important things like gaming. Like bosses have to be more understanding on this. Like, hey boss, I got a raid. Has to understand. Like I'm farming for the guild. Okay, I think now we have this where we want it. We're just gonna go do a little quick check downstairs. See how much we fucked up on the corridor. Let's see. Oh no, okay, the corridor is just fine. Didn't screw it up much. Actually, we made it a bit better. Well, if you win the lottery, try with my boss as well. Okay, so the corridor is in effect. We didn't make any holes. Excellent. We'll close this door again. Okay, so let's go here. Almost perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Just a little pixel here. Okay, we have same problem here. No, here we're good. Very good. Okay, let's fix the ceiling. Okay, got a little hole there, a little hole there. Good. Okay, now let's place the barriers. I wonder if they're ever gonna bring modulated things. What I mean modulated things, like to place one at the beginning and then extend it, just have a unified window instead of little ones. Okay, we'll go on this side. We're gonna need more of these. Yeah, that one is, yeah, it's a bit low, that one. Carpenter! Hello!
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey! Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you later. Okay, so that definitely airtight there. Ah, now here. I think here we need to yeah, we need a little extension for this to actually step on. Ooh, shit. Yeah, it's either there or there. It's I can't put it in the middle. I need a second for this. Yeah. Let's try this. What the fudge? Ooh. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out why this is why is this not even, because that one comes further in. Ah, that's why they're not even. Okay. Those are screwed up. Because this is wrong. And then that one is not airtight. It leaves a gap. It leaves a little gap. Just to check. I mean, we'll fix the gap. That's not too difficult. Just wanna... gotta check here if we are on the same... It still comes forward. Comes forward because this one is also wrong. Hey, Rescent. The FPS is because there was a patch today, I think, and it's kind of struggling a little bit. Usually when there's a patch and everything, it can have an effect. But yeah, the base is also big. And I think that I might actually have to do a little restart, like the whole client. Let's go to the menu. So we have a gap there. That's a big gap. Because with the patch comes the shader update as well, and it was running it while I was playing, so that could have affected it a little bit. Okay, we'll place it there. Because I haven't changed my settings, but hold on. Okay, let's do a little quick restart, guys. See if that improves. Because I'm so focused on what I'm doing, I'm not actually noticing anything on the game, but I'm sure you do. So it's a good thing you told me. Let's see. So we're trying to build an aquarium, Rustin. What do you think? Can we pull it off? You gonna come fish some fish? Gonna catch some fish for us? Shaders can be a little bit overloading. Also, I think another reason why it might be a little bit the frames you said. Might have to do another restart in a minute when Tibbs gets in. It might be that the online server hasn't updated to the new patch. That is a thing, because I keep forgetting that we play on an online server and needs to be restarted for the patch. You should have done the patch yesterday though, but we'll see. I'll ask Tib to check. He's the one running the server, so let's see. I think there's an option to see. I think there is an option somewhere to see the FPS, I think. Don't know. We'll see. It could be with the update, because I keep forgetting we play on the online server, and that one is a bit. But generally speaking, yes. I mean, most of this game specifically does have an issue with the base itself. I don't think they ever anticipated someone making this. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's the online server. I've lost my mouse, because I need to click the chat. If you can fish with dynamite, I don't know. It should be possible though.
Oh, hey.
Okay, so why is this not coming out? They start on the same spot. This seems to be aligned. So why? Are these things not aligned? Ah, now they are. Okay, excellent. Good. We're getting there. Okay, so no, we're not going to use these because it's a little bit... It gets too wide. How much do we need? Maybe we can use one of the small ones. Still no. No. Column. Column gets inside the aquarium. I suppose we're gonna fill that with... Hold on. Okay, that's how that looks. That's how that looks. Are we still gonna need a little bit more? That's better. I'm trying to keep it a little bit symmetrical with that one. It's not gonna be exact, but just to look a little bit closer to the dimensions there, because as you know, we do everything by eye, not actual measurements. Right, so let's bring down this one now. Okay, so we want, what do we want? We want, let's see, I want to check the height here. What's a good height? Yeah, I think that's the best height we're gonna get. Well, okay, the base is designed for dwarves, so the height is okay. The height is okay. It's the sides that's not okay. There. Okay. Getting there. All right, what I'm trying to do is we're trying to create a little passage on the top. Which is a bit easier to do it on the top. So we're gonna link the water to be one aquarium and we pass through it. So we need that space on the top. I need to make sure that the water passes, but we're not gonna have any leaks. We won't be able to see up there anyways. So we are going to barricade this. Okay, so we're just making a little passage on the top. Okay, so we have the right height here and all that. We have a hole here. Yeah, try and fill that little hole there. Okay. And now we're gonna destroy this. I know it sounds weird the way I do it, I'm sorry, but when you don't have an exact plan, you just fix something and then you have an idea, you destroy it and you rebuild it. So we're gonna need a ground barrier, just one. Bye. And actually we can break that. We add it because it looks out of place. And hold on a second. No, we need this one. So we're gonna go there. What's the short side? Is this the short side? You need this. This one. Can we add it to work better? Like this to the top. My problem is the left and the right. Because if we place it there, okay, it's airtight on both ends, up and down. But this side is inside the wall and this side is outside of the wall, and that is what pisses me off here a little bit. Let's see if we bring down the walls again here to fix this problem. I mean, maybe we can fix this problem. So we can put that one there. So let's see, we have the wall there. farther out. Eventually I get it. Eventually I will get it. But so outside needs to look like this. This is why I hate sometimes to build things in narrow spaces. I can't see the top. I can't overextend because we have other things on top. And we're going to go upstairs. We're going to start trimming things. And I don't want to do that. So this one is extending quite a bit. So we're going to have to do this manually here. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I didn't see that. Now, come on. Ugh. I mean, you can move all items up and down and all this, and we can bury this into the floor a little bit more. Come on. Gotta dig here. Got the right height, but the wrong positioning. Okay, I suppose the easiest way of doing this without pissing me off is just to remove all this and just place the damn thing down there. Positioned. Yeah, okay, that's good. It's good, we're good on this end. We'll do the other side now. So we're good here. Looks like we have a different problem on this side. These are mistakes of the past. Which which we shall fix today. Are we on the right spot? That's the one we want. That's the one we want. Okay, let's fix the broken thing we did here, the floor. Which goes, I believe, this height. Wait. Okay, now we're good. No. That's done, that's done. Now to close some of the gaps we have here. Good on this side. It will be. Okay. Now do this side. Go away, Carpenter. Go away, Mr. Carpenter. Okay, we gotta fix this one. You know what? I'm gonna try and do it with this one just to finish it faster. Okay, I have a kind of like of a proper door here. Proper size door. Okay. Good. Now we have to carefully double check that we do have everything watertight, because trust me, we do not want to lick on this. Not in this base. Although this is actually might be the safest place to have a lick, to be honest, because we do have an entire draining system below. It's the only place in the entire base that actually has a draining system. Sewers. It was the only place I had enough space to build one, so it was a nice experience building it. Alright, so we got this. Let's add some decorations. If we can, that is. Okay, so let's see, where could we... Okay, that goes across. Then the barrier prevents it from becoming horizontal here. Okay, so it's only outside of this. So we won't be doing much there. Okay, let's finish the terrain stuff. Alright, first we're gonna start with this. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to stand up. Thank you. Okay. What the f... Okay. And then we're gonna go to this one. That's okay. Nope. We don't want this to extend outside, please. Okay, now we're also gonna have to go downstairs quickly and see, because we have, if I extend a little bit, we are really destroying the corridor below, so I have to be careful, and that's not my forte. Okay, just to make sure if we did that alright, then we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, we have a bit of a problem here. A few things extending here. Okay, we're not extending. No, nothing extends on this side. Not on this side. I've got a problem. I've got a lot of problems here. A bit further in. That one seems to be extending a bit. Again. You're extending. Okay, a little bit of dirt extra. We're getting the atmosphere there. We're getting there. We're not done yet.
Hello.
Just need to block this a little bit more. It's too much blue. Okay. And now we're gonna add some of the lovely fluorescent green stuff. Oh, it doesn't like the corner much. Okay, I don't know. Looks like server is lagging a little bit. Let me try. Can we No, we can't. Okay, but we definitely can add them up there. Okay, that's done there. Yeah, that side and this side. Where we go? Alright, we need still a bit more decoration. We start pouring the water in. Just want some more light and green light. A bit everywhere. There's no on the outside. Yeah. Have enough light? Yeah, it looks like we have enough light here. Okay, I think we're good. And now for the moment of truth. Let's see how many tons we're gonna lick out. Okay, I'm gonna use one of those. Let's okay, we're gonna place it.
Hi.
I suppose that will. It's gonna start. Yeah. That will. I forgot. We're gonna add the decoration later. I forgot about it, but first let's see if we have any leaks anywhere, and then we can work on the decorations. I can step outside. Oh my god, I'm gonna have my aquarium, dude. Finally. Alright, now I need to learn how to go catch fish. I mean, I know how to fish, like the fishing process, but I don't know about the how to transport them here. Okay, and this is the thing I was a little bit afraid of that's gonna happen. Okay. And so we reached the limit of this, which is just fine. We're just gonna run over to the other side. And we're gonna place it here again to fill this side. Oh no! Ah, okay. Hey, Toxic Gaming. Welcome, dude. Is this filling or will we see water here? Is not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fudge. Oh shit. No, 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 no. We're leaking, we're leaking. Shit. Hey, Matson. Where the fuck did the water go? Why wasn't that one filling up? How we doing, buddy? Hold on a second. Okay, it's just the sound of the flames. There's no water leaking. Why wasn't this getting filled up? I know what this goes halfway because it can go above the dispenser. Why is this one? Was this one not filling? Let's make sure we don't have any gaps. We shouldn't. I'm just afraid when I was removing some of the terrain that I might fucked up somewhere, but okay, I will go again. Okay. I think I know why. Oh, let's put it there. No. There's some terrain like the dirt which absorbs water, so I think it was flowing on top of it, but we have the same thing on the other side as well. Why is this side not filling? I'm gonna give it a little bit of a boost here with a can. Either, unless we have a leak somewhere, but okay. This is super weird because I don't think we have a leak somewhere, just not filling up. I'm just gonna go downstairs and check again. Because if we have a leak somewhere, it's definitely the water is going downstairs. Because I can't believe we filled one side and we can't fill the other one. Okay, so we do have a leak. We flooded down here. Okay, that's why we're not filling up. So let me fix that. Oh shit, close the door. Close the fucking door. We don't have drains this way. Shit. Oh, balls. All the houses are flooded. Everything is flooded. Okay, so I picked up some of the water. We'll deal with this flood. Actually, we can deal with this flood now. A little bit. Okay, we'll just place a drain there temporarily. In the meantime, we have to check if we have any water coming down anywhere else. But it looks like we're okay. We can deal with this. Oh, what the fuck? Where is that leak? Huh? If you're wondering why I'm putting this up, I'm putting this up because I need the water to run down there. That's where the drains are. But the problem is, where is all this water coming from? That's why we have to find out here very quickly. Okay, so we don't have a leak somewhere here. There's the leak. Ooh, that's a lot of leaks there. Ah, Jesus. So this will run to the other side. This side looks like we're good. It's dry. That's some good news for once. Okay. Alright, so we also filled this up most we could. Alright, so we can turn this one off now. We can pick it up. Alright, so almost there. Okay, so we almost filled up. Now we need to fill this up all the way to the top, so we stop all the leakage. So we're gonna use the canister slowly. Alright, to fill the rest of it all the way to the top. There we go. Okay, we might have to move a little bit to... You see these little water bubbles at the edges? We have to move to wherever you see these and just look at them. And just use the dispenser to fill this up with water. So we're filling it slowly. Now, this will take a while for this thing to actually work. Because we have to fill both sides. The water is moving from one side to the other. Alright, my canister is empty. It's gonna have to pick up water from somewhere else. And we'll be back. Right, if you haven't played in this game with the water before, you're new to it, it doesn't go away instantly as soon as you plug a hole, just saying so you know. It can take, depending on the volume of the water, it can take a long time. Okay, we're tight here, we just need to correct this. Alright, let's go and get some water from upstairs. This will run for a while. But since we're here, just to show you, that when the water runs down here, this is our pool, it ends up in here. It runs into these gaps here, and underneath this we have like 10 or 12 drains, floor drains, So any water from the top eventually will dry out from the floors, and it runs into there. 26. Oh, it's always a way itself that ruins the game, isn't it? It's kind of funny how that works. So, if you're new to the stream, guys, because I see a lot of people come and go every now and then, if you want to see the whole base, because it's a huge, huge base, you can just type !builds. It will give you a link to the previous model, because as you see, we're just still working and refurbishing a few things to get a basic idea. And as soon as we're done, we'll be making a new tour, because we have changed a lot of things and they have improved very well. Now, somewhere in here, actually, I'm going to grab that as well to do some crazy stuff there. That's the other canister I was looking for, yes. I'll jump in here. This is why I have this lake here, this little container here, is for me to fill up the canisters and do specifically what we do right now. When we have fully contained water without a water source, I fill my canisters here, and then I go there, empty them there, so we can fill it up to the top. Hold on a second, okay, let's fill up the next one. This is like my little staging area here for the renovations. Alright, so we got 2 canisters, that's all we want. Yeah, it's slowing down. That's good news. Alright, let's start pouring the water in here. It is a slow process, but I think it's worth the result. And somehow I don't have a breathing counter. I think it stopped. Are we okay on the tops here? I think we need more. It's gonna try and glide here on the sides to fill the sides. I don't want to have any air bubbles on the top. I can still see them. Okay, that looks alright. Do we need some more water on this side? Well, the canister is still emptying, so I'll keep going until I can see that the bar is not going down. I need this to be 100% filled. I like this. I don't know what these reflections are. Maybe it's because the water is diffracted, or it's a glitch on my graphics. It's kind of weird though. Alright, it looks like we have filled this all the way to the top. And it looks like we do have an aquarium in the living quarter area. Okay, now we need to go and get some fish. Which probably I'm going to do another time. I'm going to finish decorating this and go and finish the market. Damn, that looks good. That is so fucking good. Alright, let's finish some decorations here. So, let's go in there with this. So pretty much that's what can we put a mannequin in here? Just to maybe hide him inside there. All right, Liz. I'll make some potion for us in Warhammer tomorrow morning. Okay, I'll put everything into the vaults. I'll put them on 3 so you can manage them. It needs a little bit more water in there. We need a little bit more water, especially up here, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit difficult. Let's see. Can we actually pass through? Oh, we can. I'm seeing this little wave, that little wave there. I'm thinking if we fill this up, but it's already filled up to the max. Okay. Okay, we're gonna add some of those. How many we have? 1. No, we need more than 1.
Hi.
Okay, give me another 2. And half barrels are good. Half barrels. Get 2 half barrels and what else do you know what? Fuck it, I'll try this. I don't know how big they are. See if we can fit them and then put some soil and some flowers in them. Let's see. Then we'll come back and pick up some more stuff. I think my inventory is full. Yeah, my inventory is full. Okay. So, boxes. Whoops. Go down. Okay, so we're gonna put a box. Try and get the angle here. Yeah. Let's put one there. Let's put another one. I want to have them angled. Oh, yeah. We're getting there. I also like the effect when they open up and they go with the water. I wish people could actually do that, like swim in here and look for things and then find it. Ooh, it's super buried. Good. Good. Okay, I'm gonna need 3 more. Yeah, let's get 3 more of those on the top. So then our inventory gets filled up. And we can bury them a little bit more. One goes there. A little bit too close to these ones. We'll put a half barrel somewhere there. And maybe one more somewhere around here in the corner. Oh, that's a good, nice positioning there. Gonna grab another 2 for the other side.
Hey.
So down the bottom. Sorry, I tried to build as many as we need. I don't want to overdo it because I tend to usually make a lot more. And then I end up throwing them and then I run out of mats. As we did today in some mats, and then it gets complicated. A little bit further than here. Let's put it there. Okay. Now for the buckets. Question is, can I place the soil now? It's can I use use that. Well, I placed a little bit of soil there, but man, we should have done all this before we put the water in, but oops. Just leave it like that. It's not a huge problem. Okay, so we have a little bit of decoration there. Alright, let's have another little look if there is something else that we might want to add. Also, I want to clear this. Okay, good. So it doesn't extend. Alright, let's have another look to finish the decorations. We'll add the fish at some later date. I'm wondering if we need to add some more light in there or not. And whether we need to put a door on that corridor as well. Nah, I don't think we need those. We have plenty of these things. Ah, you know what? A couple of these might look good in there instead of those pillars that we put. Maybe. I'll get another mannequin, stuff it somewhere in there. I think that's enough. I don't think we need to overdo it on things either.
Very well.
So let's see how they look like in here, like, because they're kind of big. Yeah, they're kind of big. So no, we're not going to use those, but we can definitely play with the mannequin a little bit here. Just put it in there. A little shadowy presence. Alright, so we just need some fish. I am really happy about this. Screw the flood, we're gonna fix that, but damn, that looks good. That is awesome. Alright, so we'll grab some fish later, and I'll see if I can think of any other decoration we can put in. Maybe we can get some from blacksmith.
Hello.
Let's see, he has a few things we might be able to add in there. Yeah, metal things. I've already had all these things. No, I think we're good. I'll try and keep it simple this one. Or simpler, if you like. Don't leak. Good. See, the water's finished here. It drained off. I don't want them to extend there, and I'm afraid when I do what I'm about to do, I'm gonna create a leak somewhere, so just need to place this a little bit further in. Yeah, we did create a leak somewhere. Come on. make a leak temporarily there. Because we're missing water. Yeah, I think we're okay at the moment. I've been cultivating on all my 5 characters, so I'll put some stuff there. And I also have a lot on Fixer. So if I have the other mats, I can craft for us. So, yeah, just, you know, take a break. But I do appreciate the offer, but we'll sort it out. We lost, I mean, for that one click, we lost this much water. Have you seen the whole base? Because this is... I don't think anybody has such a big base like this one. Okay, it seems like I cannot switch my canisters. Okay, we're bugged. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Emptying the second canister. I don't think this is a so far is a full 4 flame base. Also, it's a very complicated base, and we just added the 5th flame. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think there is a biggest base than this. A lot of people just make a house, a hobbit, kind of like establishment, whatever. But this thing, even the one that I showed you on the stream the other day, Liz, you haven't seen the whole base. There is one particular room which is hidden, so no one has seen that room. And there is also all the hidden passageways, which I might show you the entrance to some of them on the stream, but I don't run through all 36, 37. Like it's a base within a base. If we talk like in square meters or feet, is twice what you see out here. Alright, so we did lose water somewhere. And I don't know why we lost some water there, but okay, just gonna try and finish the space here that looks good, and then we'll move back to building our I forgot the name of it. Okay, it looks like I'm bugged. Okay, that's gone. What are we building? Okay, we're building the market. Yes, the market. Okay. I just want to get rid of those things that don't look nice. Let's hope I don't make a leak again. Although theoretically I shouldn't be making any leaks because this is meant to be airtight, whether I break some of this top layer of dirt or not, but... Okay, there we go. So we'll go back into the dirt stuff. A little bit lower. And building inside the water, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, we'll go for some dirt there that doesn't have flowers to extend off. Yeah, of course. You know, like, dude, just play your game, and then when you have an extra, give to the guild, or, you know, do a day for the guild, and that's it. I don't want to expect you to give everything to the guilds. But I think we're okay. I have done over the years a lot, so there is a stock for it. So we just need to maintain it, kind of thing. Okay, I think we're okay. We just need to let this dry out from the little mistakes we did. It should take 20 minutes from previous floods for this one to finish. It will get there, and that leaves this one. Okay, let me try and fix this one as well. That ruined it for us. That's the one that causes the most problems. So we're just gonna cut this little bit there, and we're gonna fill this gap we generated here with just dirt. Okay, and I think we're good here. This will drain, we're good. Okay, I'm happy with this. I hope you guys are happy if you watch the whole construction of this. And yeah, we'll add some more decoration, especially on the pillars. We find some jars and stuff. Yeah, actually we can do that now. Let's add some jars into that. We have some small jars. See, this is why I say, like, a lot of times say, oh, I'm gonna go and build this, and then never happens, because I just keep getting sidetracked, because I see something like, oh, that will look good if we added this here and we did that there, and things just keep going and going. And let's go and add some of those in there. We'll get some pillars around. Again, I definitely recommend, if you're actually going to do something, build it first and then fill it with water, because as you can see, I am having a nightmare of a time inside the water. But I am a lot more, let's say, stressed about the floods, because I had serious issues. I still have some areas which they get flooded, and I still don't know why they're getting flooded. My initial feeling, to put it this way, is that there's some textures leak water, some others don't, some walls. Okay, now we have an extra one that's gonna put it somewhere there. Okay. Right, okay. Okay, we'll go back to the market, and if I think of something, we'll come back into this. And the funny thing about this base list is we're not done yet. Like, we're still renovating and expanding. Of course, I don't play every day. If I did play 10 hours a day, that would be a thing. So which was the next one we wanted to get from here? We're gonna get the plant one, isn't it? Where's the plant shop? Okay, plant shop is there. But that means we have to go here first. Okay, so we're gonna drop all the terrain stuff. Ah, see, that's the other thing I wanted to put some pumpkins in there, which I forgot, but we're gonna go and do it. We don't need this. I didn't put those either. Okay, we forgot about those. We're not going to be using this one. Or these ones. Let's take these out. We're done with those. We don't need 46 doors. We're not going to need that. Terrain, no. But I do want to play with this, so we'll go down for a second and see. But we're gonna need some soil for this. I think I have some soil somewhere in here. I go fertilized farm soil. That's what we want. Okay. Just a quick little addition. Ah, we forgot this as well. The flood is gone, so we can open that up. By the way, if anyone does play Enshrouded, because I know some of you are here for the drops, and you want to visit and check out the 36 rooms and, I don't know, 40-something hidden passageways and navigate through this amazing, in my opinion, base, feel free to get the IP and jump in and have a walk around. Right, so for these ones... Oh, hold on a second, how do they look like? I'm gonna have to place one and then... Oh. Not what I had in mind. I thought they are the ones that glow a little bit, but I suppose they do add a little bit of color, especially just put them on the floor like this. Yeah, we'll add a little bit of color to this, but we bury them. We bury them so they don't look like they're in the pot. which you can do with a lot of items, especially with this new thing that you can move them up and down. I'm gonna put, can we put some here just to get that? There we go. I think it's getting nice, or if you like, nicer as we go along with this. I'm gonna go out for a breather in a second. So I could get some different colors as well to play with this, but I just wanted to see how they look like when usually I play a little bit of Enshrouded because I do other games at the moment. When I wake up in the morning, make myself a cup of coffee and start decorating stuff. Probably will play with the colors a little bit, but I think for just the beginning of this, because trust me, every time we build something, I probably destroy it 5 times over before I'm happy with the final result. But yeah, that adds a little bit of color, and I think it looks nice, especially like around the barrels. Can we place one inside the barrel, just out of curiosity? Ooh, we can. Excellent. Alright, I think that's enough of that color. Let's get a breather again. I'll just add the one pumpkin, because if we can add the pumpkin in there, and pumpkins are kind of big and colorful, we can definitely add some other plant or whatever. Yeah, Tibbs. Is there any way you can check without restarting the server if the server has been updated? How are we gonna put... Come on, fit the pumpkin, come on, we can fit the pumpkin, yes! Now, which way will the pumpkin actually grow? Nobody knows. So, randomly I'm just gonna place it like that. And we'll see what that's gonna grow into. Well, whenever there's an update, because I don't understand the question that you're asking me, every time there's an update on Enshrouded, the server online needs to update as well. And because it restarts at midnight, the question is, did it update yesterday? Because I don't know what time the patch was. Anyways, okay, yeah. Sorry, I keep coming back to watch it. I just love this now. It's so fucking good. Okay, so it's updated. Okay, all good. Alright, so empty my bags and going to continue our market. Okay, we'll make a little quick stop later to see how the pumpkin looks like, if it grew on the right direction there and everything. So we don't need the pumpkin, that and that. No, actually we're doing the flower girl, so that we might actually do need. That goes there. We don't need that with us. Okay, so okay, I think we're good. Right, let's take the shop from here and put it upstairs on the market. This is part of building a new room and making space to renovate this. We're gonna make some bigger stuff. Unfortunately, moving something you've already built, especially when it has so many items, it can take a little while to break it down. This is why this game, you can play it alone, man, but if you play with other people to help you out in the design, it's a hell lot easier and more fun. Because, you know, two brains are better than one and all that. I mean, it could be a brain and a half. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Alright, we took the shop. Now let's go and place it upstairs. Through this crazy staircase. Huh? What the fuck is this? Measurement leftovers. Hello, boys and girls. Hello. Okay, so we did start our market a little bit earlier, right? We placed the basic stuff here on this, guys. But now that we destroyed the other one, I see we have some carpets because we can't make any more. Run out of mats for that stuff. So, okay, every time I get a freaking canister. What the shit are you doing, game? There we go. It kinda gets bugged out a little bit. I have to move her. Which one are you? Ding. Go away. Thank you. Go sit there. So that's all the carpets we wanted there. This doesn't need anything else in front of that. Although I just got another idea. Hold on a second. We need a bard. Where's the bard? Bard. No, that's the barber. Bard is number 2. Hello. Ooh, that's the heart pillow. That's the new one from the drops, I think. Okay, let's make one of those and one of those. Ooh, that gives me an idea. Okay, so the thing that I thought... stop laughing. Before we go make the other little shop is... Oh, what the okay, that is a little bit big. Oh, they're both big. Okay, scrap that. What I wanted, I thought they were a bit smaller. I was thinking to put this in front of the table, like a tablecloth, you know, at the front, but no. Okay, so we're gonna come here. So there we have pottery, potions, and food. And here we're gonna start with the plants. So we're gonna make a little bit of room there. Nope, that's a little bit too forward. There, that's better. So we've got one carpet. We're gonna put it there. And right, let's put all the stuff we gathered. We don't need this. This we will need. We don't need those. That one. We don't need drains or the water. Let's start for the decorations here. Yes, more decorations. We'll put the plants later. Baskets. She sits or he sits. We'll see what we're gonna put there. This one's actually a bit better. Let's put it there. Detailing is not for you. Why? What's wrong with detailing? What do you have against you only like digging? I mean, you know, we're trying to build something. I mean, even in your home, you have to detail things.
Huh? Huh?
Check this. No, I don't like that. Okay. No, but we do need the blacksmith though. Assistant will do. Hello? Hello, hello, hello. We crawl all the way down. We're just gonna get some metal barrels for this one. Right, just one, two of those, and one of those.
Goodbye.
Where is my bucket? There is my bucket. Good. Oh, we're gonna kill a lot of people when they do traps. You know how many traps you can place in our hidden passageways? Which reminds me, I have to check a hidden passageway if I closed it or not. I think it's open in one side. There's so many things to do, so little time. We need more hands. People for digging, for mats, for clearing up areas, destroying things. Right, so that's done. Alright, we use the rest of these things for the next shop to decorate, so they're not gonna go wasted. It's okay. I mean, at least if it's just me, I can claim I have the biggest solo base in the game. Which, it's kind of true. Okay, let's put all the plants here. I do want to use this feature here. Well, because not a lot of people like to... Ooh, this is fucking big. It's a good feature there, but I don't want it in this room, so we'll go a bit smaller. Ooh, that's too small. Shit. We'll see. Let's start with this. Let's start with this. Yeah. Oh, that's the hanging one. Okay. It was, Oops. Ah! Screw you! Ah! Farmer. Hello! I need some more plants, please. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Empty pots. Well, who makes empty pots? Shouldn't the farmer make empty pots? Empty pots. Who the hell makes empty pots? Killing? The fuck is killing? Oh, we make them on the machine. Oh shit. Ah. We'll add some more later. I can't be asked right now to go on the machine and put mats and stuff. This is also wrong. For some reason it's floating. For some odd reason it didn't go on this inventory slot either. Okay, we'll make some later. Because I can't be asked to go to the supermarket and get some, because I also need to go and pick up straw, wax, indigo plant, dried fur. Somehow we've run out of pretty much everything. Somehow. But it's all good. Alright, so for this guy, we're gonna try and do something completely new here. We're gonna try and make an animal selling Ventor. This might be, I don't know, maybe the most difficult thing we're going to do on the market, I think, so far. Let's reposition this first. A little bit there, it's better there. Yeah, actually I'm gonna add pots on this because I can't be asked to make them. Pots. I will also need gold dust. Yes, I do have a list, yes. Okay, so that's done. We'll keep this. I'm still debating if I want to put the cart in here. It's just that I don't know how I can justify. I mean, we can justify it on the farming area, but not on the market, this big thing. Like, and I can't really put it through the wall. It gets into other sections because I had this filled up with flowers. So I mean, there it's too big. Nah, it's too big. We're not going to use it. Downstairs it was different. We're not going to use it. Keep it here though. So we're making a little bit of room here for the next one. Tibbs, you asking silly questions like populated. I have to fucking take the server offline, take the files, populate, and then re-upload. You know what I mean? It's not like I can click a fucking button. I'm streaming at the moment. I need to craft things, and you're telling me to take the server offline, download the save, put it in, populate it, bring it back in. Yes, we can mod it. Put it in the market. No, in the market is no point. We don't have the market is here. I don't. That's what I'm saying. The market is here. The market's here now. It doesn't make sense to have a thing in this hall. Downstairs was different. So animals. We're going to need. We're gonna have to build some cages. Some weird ass custom made cages. Which
Welcome.
we'll see. I don't even know if we can fit the animals in those. So the best way to build the cage, I think, is for us to use this one. One cage with this. We can build another cage with this. That could be a good decorations doing animals. Actually, that can go on the food.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's see if we can build it. Where's the food guy? Oh, that is... no, cancel that. Okay. Well, we're gonna put some cages. Let's put one here. Okay. I've never done this before, so you're gonna have to bear with me while I'm trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. That one goes there. I don't even know how big I have to make it. Okay, so suppose now we have to do just to try and do the floor. Maybe I should put this one first, actually. You know what? I'll just pick that up so I can move. Should have done the floor first. Well, I don't mean this in a... I don't know. But I'm not everyone. I do crazy shit anyways. And now here's the problem. The problem here is that yeah, okay, it needs to be bigger. Like I said, I haven't done this before, so I'm not 100. Oh crap, that's not the one I wanted to break, you bastard. Shit. So it might be a better option. Damn it, I have to redo this. No. So I might have to make it a little bit bigger on 2. I need... I always get confused with these directions. 80, 90. So to see it this way. Now, I don't understand why I am 1 degree off on this. I don't know how this ended up being 1 degree off. Where's T? Okay, it's not gonna be 100%, but yeah, he's not gonna be there because the dot doesn't move closer, but that's the best we're gonna do there. Let's see if snapping can be of use. Of course not. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, now now sorry, my brain is just thinking how to do things, and all right, so we're gonna go and pick some animals now. I think we have a goat in the crafting area. For this one, we're gonna get something like a rabbit or something like that. I want to do 2 or 3 cages. I also want to do a big one. So I'm assuming I'll be able to place the animal in there for some angle, and maybe put a lid as well, or we can leave it open. If we're gonna put a small animal, I don't think we need a lid on this one. It'll be more interactive. So before we go, let's build another cage for something bigger. So I'll place it here. I think that might be. Ooh, that's a little bit too. Oh shit, these are too big. What other options we have here? These are too big. These are also too big, but I'll take 4.
Goodbye.
Because where am I going? Let's just see. Maybe we can just play with the statue a bit. Maybe I can just do this. Yeah, we can put a goat in there or something. Okay, that will be a thing. Put a small dude in there. And then we can, let's see, we're gonna place the vendor's table. It goes right, let's put it closer to this side. Okay, that will work. We also have a lot of space here, but this one probably we're gonna keep it so we can give bets to the NPCs. We'll make some sort of a arrangement. Okay, let's go and get some animals so we can have a look on the sizes and see if we can make another cage in on top of the table. Signs with prices. Well, let's just finish the market first, and we also need to go and catch where are we going? Oh, farm animal. We also need to go and catch some fish to put on. Let me check something here since I'm here. That's how I did this one. Okay, how did we do this one? Right, okay. Yeah, we gotta go and catch some fish to put in the aquarium thingy. Why? Why is there water here? Fucking. It's this one again. Yep. this one's flooding again, and the water. But we have the drains here. Why is the water going downstairs? Why is it not being drained? That one was closed. Open, open, open. Okay, that's open. Like, I don't understand why this one is giving me such a fucking hard time. It's gonna let me see if I can fix this. We'll put it a little bit lower on both sides. Maybe that will do, but now we have a lot less water on the channel, but okay. So, animal, let me think, because I haven't been here for a while. Yeah, this way. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, duck, bird. Ah, that one. That's the one I want to get. We'll get 2. I have goats downstairs, so I'm not going to pick another goat. Cats. We got goat. Got so I'll get a cat. Like a Captain Whiskers. Like a little doggy. We'll see where we're going to fit all this. Then we'll see. I think we'll get one of those kind of like, oh, I have one in the other one. No need to pick it up from here. And one of those because I like them. Okay. Let's go back in the market. Okay, so we're back up here. Alright, let's see if we can place our little friend. Oh, crap. Pick him up. Oh, they don't have movement thing. Okay. Oh, that works. Oh, hello there.
Hey.
I didn't pick up the goats. Some goats in here somewhere. Goats. I'm sure we have some goats because I've seen them twice. What the fudge? Come on. Oh, I can't be mistaken. I'm sure I've seen the goats. We had 2 goats here. Dude, I'm like 100% certain. What did I do with the freaking goats? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there they are. See? Grizzly goat. Fizzy, Freezy. And I had that one there. See, I remember. I am not that crazy yet. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't have a teleporter everywhere. Unfortunately. Okay, we're up. Okay, so we're gonna place the goats in here. And I think if we go into the... Is this guy? No. I'm trying to remember which one has the pack of hay. Pack of hay. Is it the bard? Someone has a pack of hay somewhere.
Ah.
Probably the carpenter, but... No, it's not the carpenter.
Goodbye.
And it's not the leather worker. Who has the pack of hay? Ah, the farmer.
Eh?
Oh, it's a straw pile and don't have straw. Shit. Okay, I just want to add some inside the goats. I'm just gonna go and grab some material to put them in there. Okay, so that's that. What? How the fuck do you get out? What the shit? And stay the fucking there. The hell, this little dude got out. Did they jump? I'm kind of like, I'm gonna sit here and watch. Did he jump? I mean, is the AI of the game that smart? What the hell? Okay, so let's see. Do we have more? I need to build another cage. Oh, Mr. Whiskers. How many storage chests do I have? 800 in the vault. And 850 in Tibbs' room. So, around 1,600. Tell that to the game developers. Find two crazy bastards that made a base half the fucking map and they put 1,600 chests in there and 1,700 candles. You feel it seems like more. Could be I stopped counting after a while. Okay, so we need the carpenter again to get some different ones. So for the cat, we're still gonna go with the bamboo ones. I feel they're the best ones, but we're gonna go for a smaller version. We're gonna try this version for the cat.
Very well.
Alright, we're gonna try and build this on the table here. Okay, let's try another little cage for the cat now. This is a maze? No, we we do have one though. If you want to run it, I can take you to the maze. The base is 27 rooms and 35 hidden passage ways. ... Good luck. He thinks the base is amazing. We show him the maze. What the hell? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a tour. Hold on. If he comes up, I'll do a tour for everybody, okay? We'll go through the base. But we're only going to show you the rooms. I'm not going through the hidden passageways. Maybe one or two to cut some Okay, we'll go to the entrance teleport. And I'll do it too for you. That's good. This finally made me. This guy made me laugh. Alright, let's see if this guy comes in and we'll do a little tour. Okay, I don't know, I've never done this. Hold on a second. Settings, sound. Open microphone. Okay, that should work in the game as well. So if he's near, he should be able to listen to me. I think. Alright, so we're gonna start down here. Double check this thing. Okay, so in theory, you should be able to listen to me. So this is the entrance. Okay, guys, for the stream. And pretty much this is the entrance here. It's like a castle outside. And then we start digging the mountain. Okay. We also have a waterfall up there, which he probably missed. So we have a waterfall up there. I will take you to the waterfall for you guys to check it out. I'm having lag issues from the build. Yes. So this is our entrance, okay? The story behind this room is that shows the history. See, we have some stone they have to remove. You know, it has pictures and everything. Then we're gonna go up in the main hall, but before we do, we're gonna close the door. I'm gonna go up here. Hello? He's lagging. So this is a new section, so even the more frequent flyers of this stream haven't seen this. Oh, you're on Discord? Okay, I'm coming. Jesus Christ, people are fucking picky. Don't let the streamer do his thing. Where are you? It's gonna jump on Enshrouded there. It's okay. If you can't hear me, you can hear me. I type for him. So this is that's a hidden passageway. Okay. That gives you access to our waterfall here. So I will show you the outside first before going to the inside. This part here, little thing, this is a new thing, is under development. We'll show you when it's done. Is our lucky friend coming in? Yeah. Hi, Tibbs. So from here you can admire the view and the waterfall. Yes, I'm listening to you, Tibbs. Ah, okay. Okay. So you can enjoy the view. It goes all the way up. to our waterfall. Now we're gonna be doing this. I'm planning to do this as a snow. We're gonna terraform this into a snowy thing. Yeah, so you can come up here and enjoy the view. No. I'm talking to the stream, yeah. Alright, and then we're gonna go inside. You can see the base from here. You can also take a little swim in our little pool here. If you want, you can go behind the waterfall and all that. Okay, now we go to the actual base. But this, because the passageway going up is behind here. We I thought to show you this first. I hope it doesn't close him outside. I'm just closing the doors basically. So now we go into the main hall. I'm noticing some things we need to fix here. Oh, tips, we have to fix some things. And we come into the common hall here, guys, where we're just gonna make common hall because I want to make a market here. We started this today. This is what we've been building today. As part of the renovation, we have to move a few things. Then up here we have things out of place as usual. We have a little library. And here we have the dining table for visitors. Okay, and we also made all the necessary amenities for everybody. You know, has everything here. So we have toilets and rooms and all this stuff. And now we are inside the mountain. We dig all this out, and now we start the descent. So this will be the market. We'll finish some more stuff today. And this is our library. It has two. It has two entrances, left and right. He told me to wait a bit, so let's wait here for a bit. It has two entrances, so whether you go from this side or the one I'm looking across, you end up on the same place. It has two pre-rooms, two halls before that. And okay, he's gonna jump on the stream, so I'll save me a bit of a typing speed. And the library downstairs I'm going to show you, it's a 3-story building. And so, what's the name? So, okay, you do the typing, okay. Let him join and we'll carry on, because we started it for him basically, and then it's a nice opportunity for you. So yeah, the market started looking okay. We'll do this section. We'll finish this section today as well. What time is it? Oh, plenty of time. And then we've got 2 more sections over there. Fix the lights a little bit. Then we'll do some corrections that I've noticed some stone is protruding here and there and whatever. And then we should have finished all the front stuff. That leaves a bit of digging for Tibbs. Alright. Let's get in. He's a bit slow. I wish I was a billionaire and buy people good computers and connections. Lend you 1,000 euros with 25% interest a day? Sure, no problem. I can give you 8,000 with 25% interest a day. Well, he can't find my stream. It's kind of weird though. What the hell? Yeah, just give him the link to the stream, dude. I mean, like, I'm gonna move on, because... How you can... I mean, how many people are streaming Enshrouded? Right. Yeah. So, I'll go upstairs, guys, for you watching already, to see the... To see the library from the top. I'll take it slow so you can catch up. So the library is, it took a while. It has a, but I can see that the library, it's not rendered properly again. I think I have to send the dev team a question about this.
Okay.
Everything that it's movable, it seems like has been moved. And I don't understand this. It's really annoying. Because like, instead of making cupboards here, just explain this quickly, and put one by one the books, we took the Hidden Passageway library. It has already the books in it, and we just placed it. It was a lot faster to do so. But as you see on the top floor, you see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 libraries when there should be 12, because somehow they all moved, because they're movable. And I need to, I'm going to go on Discord and ask them why this shit is happening, because the NPCs definitely don't do that shit. Alright. Ugh. That hurt. Alright, let's pick him up so we can move on with Alright, let's find our friends. Hey, he is. Okay. It's okay. He's here. I mean, the numbers went up, so he's here. So he can hear us now. Oh, just follow. Fuck this. I mean, he's lagging here. He doesn't know how to type on a chat on the stream. Then I'm not going to teach him now. So this is the library. Okay, I'll just show this guy again. Just take him on the top. Just got a visitor. Yeah, all the tips. We have to go on Discord with the devs and ask them why all the hidden doors are open on their own. Or people come in and open them and they leave them open. I don't know what's going on. Everything is moved. I don't get it. So after the library, we come down to the crafting quarter here. It has the 4 main professions from blacksmith, carpenter, barber, what is this, leatherworking, the hunter there, and we have the alchemist on this side. This will be renovated as soon as we finish the market on the top. We'll come down here along with other things. We do have this wicked ass staircase with 4 exits and 2 more entrances for the next floor. So it's kind of crazy design. And then we'll go even further down. The mountain is big, and we have dug through it, by the way. So down here we have the hub, and this is our vault. I will give you a little tour of the vault. At the moment, I am rebuilding some parts of it because I want to make regional deposits, like where the animals are, where the farmers are, where the fisherman is, and all that kind of shit. But we'll give you a little tour. I mean, the base is kind of big, expands in a lot of places. But this is the vault. It has enough items to accommodate pretty much all the items in the game at the moment. Although some of them will have to be split in half. And this is the vault, basically. And I made it in such a way that it does a circle, so even if you're on top floors or somewhere else, you can still get around this. Because this is the top floor. Everything has labels on it if it has an item, so you can read about it. If you go close, and it has things like, say, plant materials, and everything is labeled. And under the vault, down here we have the collector. My NPCs have their own room, so this is the collector room. And up to the patch the collector was introduced, it has every item in the game from that patch in here. So that's the first part of the hub. Now we're going to show you the plant farming area. What did I say, Jason? Yeah, something like that. So this is the farmer area. This is the house of the farmer. We're going to go inside and show you the house of the farmer, which somehow is flooded. Okay, that's not normal. Okay, that's wrong. Anyways, we'll see about this. Water can be tricky. So she has a roof garden. All the stuff she needs is up here. And she has now her own storage room with pretty much all the stuff they need to be built. So you can do a little circle on this. I don't understand why the house is flooded. I'll check it out. There shouldn't be any water there. Oops. Sorry. Sorry. And we also gonna go this. Oh, the farmer also has a have a watering system. Right, this is her back garden. And now we're gonna show you the animal farming section. There are different parts. We have a fountain here. We have a little nice square. And this is a fully working irrigation system. You open the gate and the plants get water. You have waterfalls all over the place. You close that one and the fountain stops working. And this is the animal farming section, which I'm very proud of the roof we have here. We have skylights coming the light from outside of the mountain. So we have an irrigation system which is a bit different with the channels. It does work. It took me about 3 days to make sure it works. We have 2 working water mills on this section. Over there, and the lake. We have 3 barns on that side. We also have here our storage rooms for people to pick things up when we're working. Yes. Why? What, the new ones? Well, he says he lags on his own little house now. So this is the other side. And we have more. I mean, you've seen this storage as well. We have storage everywhere for things. It's nothing important in there, but just showing people. And of course we made a house for the NPC. This is where the farmer assistant lives. It's a fully functional house, bathroom, bedroom, and all that kind of stuff. It's open on the top because we're under the mountain, so there's no problem with that. It gets the light in. I don't know why this is missing. We're missing the wall tapestry on this for some reason, Tips. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, we're missing the tapestry on the farmer house, on the animal farming one. There should be the pieces there. For some reason, they're not. And we find, and also I'm flooded everywhere. I don't know why we're flooded everywhere again. These areas were never flooded. Don't know what's going on today. Ah, we'll sort it out. You know, it's not a thing, but you know. No, I can. The farmer house is flooded. It's flooded all the way up to the staircase. It's fucking crazy. Because there's no water to come here. I don't know where the water's coming from. I'll have to check everything again. Anyways, we're moving on. So here we have the living quarters. You saw us making the new aquarium. Today we just need to bring the fish in. This is Tibdum's room.
Hi.
Hey.
And this is my room. And we have 2 more for some people if they ever want. I keep closing this guy in by accident. I'm so used on opening and closing my doors. If they ever want to join us. There's 2 more rooms on the other side, but they're empty, so just empty book. And down here we have the NPC living quarters. This is where the NPC live. The little houses are fully furnished, detailed, with fireplaces, beds, desks, everything. And of course we do have a pool for the residents. I mean, you know, they're under the mountain. They have to come here and swim a little bit. Have little waterfalls and jacuzzi over there, and you know, just a nice little place for them to chill. And from here, usually I run, but this guy lags like hell, so we're gonna go to our training room. where you can train your skills in the game. So on the right here you have a jumping puzzle that goes to a harder jumping puzzle. You can do some aiming. Up there you can do some swinging. The little house is a mini maze, and these things is your gladiator jumping for coordination on jumping. And also in this room has a nice little feature, because I'm really proud when I did it. It's the ceiling. I've managed to make it look like a circuit board. And this room is also flooded. Okay. This is very interesting. I mean, this room I can understand because you had the leak when we did the aquarium, but the farmer, I don't understand why. I'm gonna have to redo a few things. Everything is flooded at the moment. And this is our maze. So on the maze you can come in and you can check it out from the top. So you can see the waterfalls here. The actual entrance to the maze is through here. Yeah, that's the maze. Just I'm gonna type of the guy. And you can go downstairs and go through the maze. You can catch up with me, Sketchman. We have waterfalls and all that over there, and this is the maze. I'm not gonna do the maze because I can't be asked. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna show you one little hidden passageway. Let me ask you, can you swim? Alright, so you can definitely go under the maze. There's a lot of things, but we're going to take him through one of the many hidden passageways that we have. We'll run him through 2 or 3 of those. There's a very good chance he will die, but... What the shit? What? Okay, that's weird. I don't know, my passage is blocked. Oh, I found it. There's more to the left. Strange. Is he coming? Okay, I confused him a little bit. On to go back. He needs to breathe. He's gonna run out of air if we don't go back. I couldn't find the entrance there, so that's a bit weird. Because that was a pretty clear entrance. Anyways, we'll get there to show you this little passageway there. It's more to the left for some reason. Mind you, all this is manually built. These things did not exist here. And we come out to a lovely little torture room, which I'm still trying to fix. It's kind of like under development a little bit. So this is the easy way here. You have to complete. Oof. Alright, and this is our jumping puzzle, which it's under renovation at the moment, so it doesn't look great, but I do like the effect of the smoke over there. This is our jumping puzzle, which, I mean, I came through the hidden passageway, so it's not exactly you know, what it should be. The lights are not done properly and everything. Still working on this. It's working. Like, you can do the jumping puzzle. As you can see on the top right, that is actually the other side of the mountain. We did manage to dig through all of it. And if you complete the jumping puzzle, you go up there on the left. If you can see a little green circle, that is our forest. I will take you to the forest later, because from here we're kind of stuck. There's no access. Okay, so I will show you the last part. And I will show you the last part of the base, and then I'll take you to the forest. Okay, so we end up somewhere that I want to show you last, because it's the new expansion that we're doing. I'll show you the forest last, because I honestly think right now the forest is the most beautiful and amazing room that I have in here at the moment. Alright, let's see if you come down. It's easy to get lost in this. So this is the last section of the base before I go back into building. And also this here you will see the biggest room that we have, which is pretty much half the base that you've seen so far. So down here we have, on the left, we have the armory. Here you will find, eventually, it's not finished yet, all the armors and all the weapons will be placed here for you to see and amaze and admire and whatever. So it's still under development. I have to make a few structural changes soon, but it's all good. Down here, I'll say again, this isn't a design. You just make rooms as we feel like it, so we might end up having some very long ass corridors like this one. And this is our gaming room. All the hidden doors are open. Everything is open. I hate this. Right, so from here you can see the chessboard. Right, so we have a tower here for one player. The other tower is over there. It's meant for you to sit on the chair. Right, go first person and just command your legions onto the chessboard kind of thing. Yes, chess. All the items are pickable, so you can place them on the map and you can actually play if you want to. We put some decoration here, like you can, what you call it, study or whatever. Tips, the game room is flooded with stones from the forest. We need to come and cut them. This one is battleships. It is playable but extremely difficult, so we just left it for like the show. And this one is score 4, which you can play with these tiles. So if you have snapping, this goes straight into its little spot there. And you can play score 4. And that's the gaming room. Now we're gonna run back a little bit. Also, this ceiling has a bit of a design, not as good as the training room, but it's there, you know. And that leaves, well, I'm gonna say 2 rooms, but the last one is pretty much like 7 rooms, but okay, you know. So we've seen the armor, we've seen the gym. So now we're going to the forge. The forge is also not complete. It requires a heavy renovation and corrections because of the strange fucking rooms that I've made. And this is the forge, ladies and gents. It's the second biggest room on its own. So we have lava running down the walls over there into channels. So this side is not finished. We have lava caches on this side a little bit. These are the lava caches. Alright. And we're still playing with the water a little bit. So we haven't got here with the water to flood everything yet. But soon. And see, as you can see, we have some design issues from the room below, but I'll fix those. And the idea here is that we craft weapons and all that kind of stuff here. Right? We have all the crafting stations here. And this is where the water is going to go. Once I get to finish everything else and we get into this section of the base. And down here we have a little museum from hollow holes, all the artifacts and everything that you can possibly pick up. And now this is the room that most people go, what the shit? This, ladies and gents, on the stream, this is our necropolis. This is the deepest part of the mountain. We found 2 balrogs and we had to kill them. That's how deep we are. And I haven't finished the middle section yet. So basically you have 9 floors of empty ancient rooms from the civilization that used to live here, probably dwarves. And you can have a good look from up here. So it's 9 floors, all decorated on the outside with lava for heating and light. And we have the middle stalagmite as well, which is hollow. Good luck finding the entrance. And you can fly down. This is how big this thing is. The system can't even render it. And then you come down, you have the lava flowing all the way down and the bridges. All the lava is connected, so it runs through the graveyard. This is the graveyard. You've got mausoleums on the left and right. It's enough for 4 factions, or 4 families if you like. Here's the connection there. Also the lava for running through all the floors ends up on that semi-floor. You can see it's highlighted with yellow. And it runs, like it comes down naturally from like this kind of areas. Here we have the little mini waterfalls. Hopefully, like water, that will bring some lava that we can actually utilize and do some stuff. And then we have the stalagmite, which needs a lot of decorations in the middle. So we have the 3 floors with the stalagmite, but it's not decorated yet. I left that last because I have to build other rooms at the moment. It's more fun to build than decorate, but we also have to do it. And yeah, that's the base, mainly. There's another 30-40 hidden passageways. So I'll go and show you 2 rooms that are left. Okay, so we're gonna run and show you those 2 rooms. We're gonna take a little bit of a developer shortcut. I'm just gonna break some walls because I can't be asked to go through the maze, the jumping puzzle, and all that kind of shit to get there. The build is about 800 hours. I think it took me 150 to do the quests and everything, and then the rest is just me building and gathering stuff. And we're not done yet. So now we're going to show you I'm going to show you the forest, which I am certain is the most beautiful room we have. It came out really nicely, and now we're working on the adjacent room, which is the fisherman dwelling, if you like, the area where the fisherman's going to live from this expansion. But in the meantime, I'm trying to renovate the other rooms, make them more functional, more beautiful. That's why we're doing the market upstairs, because I want to renovate the crafting quarter here with bring the corresponding storages here from the vault, so we might utilize those rooms for something else. Let's see if this guy coming. If this guy is coming. So we'll show you the forest. I will show you the fisherman area, which is now we're building, and then I'll go back and try and continue to finish some part of the market. But it was a good run because we've noticed a lot of stone that we're building other rooms with protruding into other things, so we can correct them. So we have some work to do. Is this guy still here, or did he left? I think he left. Anyways, I'll move on because I can't have the people on the stream just waiting. I think he might have crashed or whatever. Maybe he can watch on YouTube, I don't know. So I'll take a little shortcut. There is a way to get to the forest. Like I said, you have to complete the jumping puzzle and all this. The base is kinda interactive. So for me, it's a little bit easier to just break a few things. So for the hidden forest is where May lives. The NPC, we get all the Chinese stuff. This is her house. Yeah. So this area is pretty much done. So May, when she wakes up, can go out in her balcony and she can see this. This was a square room. We dug the entire matter into a nice square, empty, barren, and then we built this pixel by fucking pixel. I am extremely proud of this. I'm very proud of my forest, my underground forest. Has a lake down there, we'll show you. There's a temple. So I'll go around slowly and show you this. It took a lot of effort, but the result is... it's rewarding enough. So you can also come up here. We made a nice little observatory with you can see downstairs. So you can see the forest on this side. We're gonna take the road down instead of jumping because you can see a lot of stuff if we actually walk through this, because this is May's entrance to the forest. It's okay. So we walk down here. We'll show you all the little different pathways here. So you can follow the bridge. I'll go on the bridge so I can show you that there is waterfalls everywhere. Some of them are not rendered because of distance. And there is the mystical lake down there. But before we go on that path, we're gonna take this little, how you guys call them, goat paths or something? Because May lives in the forest and she needs to eat. So May has animals. May has her own little farm. A little shed, waterfalls and watering system, filling all the barrels here. This needs a bit of adjustment from the looks of things. And we will fix that. And from here she can go down to the lake or follow the path over there. All right, we can go either way, it doesn't matter because this is connected. You can go in a circle here. Also the forest, you can dive into the lake and you can swim under this. Right, just to show you very quickly, you can swim under this. It's not just the lake, it's a whole channel of exploration and spelunking down here. You can get lost a little bit. It's intentional. I want people to explore the base, you know what I mean? Swim around, find things, and do jumping puzzles and stuff like that. And then you also have a wishing well here. It's a thing that looks kind of nice. And in the main road from here we have this little bridge or pier, if you like. I don't know how you're going to call it. So this goes into behind the wishing well and you have a bit of a worshipping square. I don't know, you know. This is a point here that I'm working on to see how we're going to connect a few things. As you've seen, we have some flooded areas that we didn't have before, so I need to investigate this. Water needs to be contained. So far the forest is okay, but once we link some rooms, the water levels might become a problem, but we'll fix it when we get to that bridge. So I'm going to show you the forest from the other side. This is one of the ways up here that you gain access to the forest. But this is how the forest looks from the other side, because you can't see the wishing well and the pier from May's room because you have the forest. You have to go from the other side and explore this. But this connects to the jumping puzzle, which I haven't finished, as I told you, because I want to do some other stuff here. So these little pillars is the actual jumping puzzle. So as you can see, we have some light issues because we've changed a few things. But you start from across and you do the little squares, then you go to the poles, you end up here, and then you gain access to the forest. So we have now, we'll show you the last room, which is the one I'm working actively on. Oh shit. Before we go back into our building. To get there, we have to go back up again to Maze. Yes, Tibbs? Ah, okay. Oop, that's a bit of a wrong turn there. There's also a couple of caves I didn't show you, just so you can explore if you want. We have some capybaras living around, some other stuff like that. So that was, and this is the last room we're working at the moment, from the new, because you know my title says renovations and expansions. We're renovating the commons hall to make it a market, and this is the expansion. This is where the fisherman's going to live. And just to get an idea, this is how the forest used to look like a barren room with blue lights for us to see what's happening. Same way the fisherman is. And after, I don't know how many hours, ended up looking like this. So we are working on this one at the moment. So for this one, I'll just run you through the concept. You go through the forest, you come here. This is a lake. You can see the sand, fine sand, and just kind of goes down from there. This will be filled with water when I'm done. Pretty much the terrain is done down there. It has, as usual, all the hidden passageways, connections, and other things. So once the water comes up, it will run through this little hole here and generate a waterfall on this side. We have the road there, but this is going to be a waterfall. I've just finished this side of the underwater stuff. All right, it's going to fill all this stuff up. It's going to run down here, and this is going to be a lake. You can swim in this. It connects to the other side here, which I haven't finished yet. Still kind of need to get some time to do that. And you can go around this, right? We'll fix it needs a little bit more light here and there, but it has to be dark. It's underwater. Yeah. And you come down the road, as you can see from there where we came, and you go to the fisherman's house over here, which is you know, just a normal little house that I haven't finished yet. Just put a few things that I had on my backpack. We're gonna fix this soon. That's the 5th flame for the base, because so far you've seen the 4. This is the 5th one that we're using to the base. That's how big the base is. And that's the base, plus the 3740 hidden passageways, which I'm not going to show you because they're going to take me another hour to run through all of them. So yeah, we're working on this section at the moment. We're doing some work here and there until it's finished. I hope you enjoyed the tour. So hopefully once I've managed to finish this on and off stream, we'll make a full tour again when everything is done. And hopefully we'll clear all the little protrusions that we have all over the place, because we do have a lot of rooms connected with one wall. So you're putting something goes through and we need to fix them. You've seen some of those at the beginning of the tour. So this is the room we're working at the moment. It has a lot of work until we make sure it's watertight. All the ideas come together. And that's it. Anyways, that was the tour. So our base basically is 1, 2, 3, 4 flames, and now the 5th one here. Okay, this one is for teleporting. I can also show you 2 things before we go. Actually, it's two very quick teleports. One is the 13.5 floor, and if you have ever seen Being John Malkovich, the movie, right? That's where the 13.5 is. You kind of go in between, and it blows your mind. This is one of the weirdest, craziest rooms I've ever made. This one is between the forge that I told you and the necropolis, so it's somewhere in between, because the forge you've seen and the necropolis was one room and split it in 2, and somehow, I don't know how I managed to do that, this room was created. Anyways, this room has an insane maze. Even I get lost. I build it and I get lost on this shit, which you run the bottom floor and you can get out, or you can find the staircase to go up in the snow. Right? Up in the snow is a whole different game. Downstairs is a whole different game. You're looking for different things. And when you get out, you have to find one of the 4 hidden entrances to gain access to the necropolis, which gives you access to the first hidden passageway in necropolis on the top floor, because the necropolis is below us. And then every floor has 2 hidden passageways somewhere in the whole floor that takes you to the floor below and the floor below and the floor below. So you can climb it normally, or you can go through the hidden passageways if you want to explore everything and find it. It's kind of weird. It's the only hidden passageways in the whole base that I get lost as well, as this little section. And the other one I'm going to show you, because it just teleports, it's the gnome death trap. 60% of it is finished. The gnome death trap, well, it takes the name of it because it's underwater, and it looks like the shaders haven't loaded yet. So it's underwater and it's full of gnomes. Okay, so this is an underwater temple maze, which if you find the exit in 1 minute 25 seconds, whatever your breathing time is, good, otherwise you die. That's why it's called the death trap. I don't know. I'm still trying to finish the next section and decide whether we are actually going to have it flooded or not flooded. I don't think you need more than 30 seconds or maybe 40 seconds to find the exit at this point, but you know, some people are slower than others or whatever. Right, so that's the whole base with a few interesting extra details there. And now we're gonna go back to the renovation, trying to get this empty commons hall into a proper flea market for our visitors. So we can start finishing the front section of the base completely, like the renovation. Can move on to the other ones at the back because we have a few things to do. Because some of the things it's huge renovation. Here we're just adding some stuff, but downstairs in the crafting quarters to move over 400 boxes and do some other stuff, it's gonna be a little bit painful. Right, so this little bugger didn't escape this time. Okay, and the goats are here. Good. So we were about to make another cage to put a kitty in now. We're making the fleece market for the animals. Oh look, the goat put the head between the ropes. Oh, I like that. Now you stuck, bitch. Alright, let's go back into building. I hope you enjoyed the tour, guys. Now, like I said, once we finish everything, if because we always find things to do in this base, we'll make a full tour for a YouTube video. We do have the previous version, but you know, previous version is still previous version. 90 degrees. We're gonna place we're gonna need 2. I don't know how big is the cat. Yeah, I suppose it can fit in there. It's gonna be a bit tight, but it will fit. Okay, let's play with this. Okay, and let's go first person so I can see a little bit better. Nope. It's too high, so we need to bring it down a little bit. Shut up, goat. Yeah, that will do. Will work. So I'm trying to roughly measure this, yeah, to just extend the same from both sides. Here on this one, we did not do that properly. Just a little bit there. We flip that one. Right. Okay, so I'm gonna place the kitty in there. And then I get screwed because I can't do it because of the cat. Oh, I'm petting the cat? No, I don't want to pet the cat. Get off. I want to grab the cat. Oh, you little... Okay. Kitty... You know what? I wonder, like, they did Mr. Whiskers and Captain Whiskers. Why didn't they do a Schrodinger's cat? That would be more interesting to people. Alright, so we've got a cat in the box. Okay, so we have a little rabbits over there. We have this one over here. Still have a doggy to place somewhere. Okay, we'll get him done. Or her done. Tibbs, are you coming in? You ready to rock and roll and stuff? Oh, you're doing the quest. Okay. 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 I'll just add a few, like, feeding stuff here. Few bags to make it look more flea market-y. Yeah, I just need to go and grab some stuff from the other places because I am missing a lot for this. Do we have some boxes left? No? Okay, let's go make some boxes to finish this decoration here. Carpenter, please. Boxes are up, 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 up. Yeah. Do.
Bye.
So, Tibbs, if you finish, you're gonna go and do some shopping, or? Okay. Yeah, I've made a list, so this will block the passageway here. Yeah, no. We'll put a small box only here. Actually, maybe 2 boxes. Yep, that's enough. And I do like this one, the leather ones. I kind of like those leather ones. Yeah. Wondering, should we put this something in front of this again? No, we're overburdening it. No, that's fine. That's fine. We get we're missing some mats to put some what you call them, some carpets that we have here. We'll grab them later and we'll do that. So here, who we're gonna have selling animal stuff? I don't know. Put who looks like an animal guy. Let's put this dude.
Hello.
Okay. Alright, so I know they need beds and stuff. We'll sort them out later. So we have this lady here on the food section. We got that lady on the potions. We got whatever this dude is on pottery. We need some more stuff there. We put this dude on animal stuff. And we need someone for the plants section here. Who is going to sell some plants? Well, these guys don't really fit the description, do they? Shit. Well, I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to put her. This is not really a commoner, but Fairborn has to be the one. I'm sorry, Fairborn, but you get the flowers, lady.
Hi.
An armored lady selling flowers. No, that's not gonna work now. Get off. Get away. You're not good there. Have we used this dude? I think he's on pottery, isn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, we used that today. Oof. Dude, I don't have someone to put on the fucking flowers. Shit. I'm on the commoner's hall. I'm trying to see who I'm going to put to sell the flowers. But I'm running out of NPCs that look like flower selling guys. You know what? I think we have to go with this dude. Yeah, hold on a second. We're gonna put Ramon Jones on the flowers. That's the only one that looks kind of the part a little bit.
Hey.
Oh, this is the armor? Yeah, it looks nice. Yeah. Does it, can a male character wear this? No, it's so good. No, it's well designed. I don't care if it's only for female characters or whatever, but it's really well designed compared to some other ones we have. It's really nice. Yeah, okay. Put it in the armor and... Okay, so here we need a little bit of light, but we're missing some chandeliers. We fix that later. So we haven't done here something for the doggy. What are we gonna do with the doggy? Oh, you know what? Let's do something simple with the doggy. What we need is farmer. Oh, did they? Seafood grill. I haven't tried if the doors are fixed, so I don't know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for what is this? Farm animal? No, dog pillar. That's what I want. We're not gonna sell the dog. We're gonna park him here. That's more, that's better. Yeah, we're gonna park this little dude. Yeah, put him there. And then we're gonna put the doggy there. And we're good. So I'll tell you what we need. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. I'll tell you what we need, and you can go grab them. Question is where the hell we're gonna put them, but anyways, that's a different story. Yeah. Do you want me to tell you everything so you can do it, or tell you one and then wait? Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so I think for this guys we done here. We just need a couple of rugs on the floor, and maybe we'll fix the lights later. So I think that's enough. Don't want to overburden things too much. And here we'll see if we do some sort of a sleeping area. Since apparently my living quarters in this huge base is too far for the NPCs. Also just noticed that this bucket is totally floating in the air. Some bizarre reason it was floating in the air. Now it's on the floor. We need straw. Straw, please. Right, so here we have plants, we have animals. We're trying to think what we're going to put here. The other one is food, potions, and cutlery. Here we have plants, animals, and oh, yes, we can add another food section. Yes. We have the room behind it. Yes.
Hello. Hey.
The idea just struck me, yes. So I'll take one of those. What is this? No. That one, just that one, just that one.
Goodbye.
Well, but I am gonna need some lights here so I can see what I'm doing. So we'll do this the easy way until we fix all those lights. There we go. For me, that's the best light to work with. Like, if you're building, you need some light, you put one of those blue stuff above or two, and you're golden. Alright, this thing is a little bit big, but it's okay. We're gonna go there. This one is gonna go a little bit further back. Where is it? It's here. Over there. And okay, we'll do the usual decorations around here a little bit. Put all these little things around here. Okay, and these ones which I really like using. I don't understand why snapping gets this item inside the freaking pillar. I don't understand this, but oh well. First, placing manually, we've learned how to do that stuff these days. And that one can go there. And I think I have another. Okay, I have these ones. It's also pretty good. Just trying to use all that I have so I don't have to throw them away. And a little bit more here. Oops. To the wall, touch the wall. How does that look like now? Okay, that doesn't look too bad. We're gonna make this a little fish stall, which means we need some more of those platters the farmer makes to add some fish food. Specifically. Why am I on... That's not the farmer, that's a freaking bard. Where are those platter thingies? Wood plate, round foot plate. We'll go with the square one. These are long. Long. Okay, they're there. Okay. Okay. Now we need to look for some fish. Silverback. Scale. Lake hopper. Do. Come on. Crimson back. I have to jump up here now. Crimson back. Thorn Ridge. Ooh, that's big. Whisker fin. Even bigger. Doing well. Oh, Thorn Ridge. Shock fin. We didn't have a shock fin. Okay, we got some fish. We got the fish thingy over there. Where else? Do we have something else on us before we build something? No. Okay, let's go get a little stool for him to sit down. Whoever's gonna sell this. I don't know who's gonna sell this, to be honest. We're running out of NPCs that look the part to sell this thing. But I suppose I think we have an assistant alchemist, so we can spare the lady from there because there's potions. Where am I going? Where am I looking for? Oh, somewhere to sit down. Yes. So that should be room 4 under wood for placement. Why I can find a simple. Hold on a second. We have simple stools on this. I do have a bench thingy. Okay. No. That's another one. Done. Right, so this section of the flea market is done. Okay, we need the lights fixed. We'll get this done. We need to add one more here, one more there with the chandeliers we have, and that should sort the lights out. Or we can have on both sides. We'll see which one is best. But I want to try and keep a bit of a atmosphere as well, so I don't want to overdo it on the green lights. We did use. I'm just gonna put some of these temporarily. Then we'll see. We did use the chandeliers, the silver ones. These ones. Sheltered bed. You need a bed.
Goodbye.
Honestly, I do not like this feature in this game at all. I don't, because either I have to run in a huge base to pick up an item and come back, or I have to keep spawning a bed for them, or wax. No, it's already taken. It's like 15 minutes past. Fuck. Ah, okay. I thought the where you went is empty. Because it's not an item people really go for, you know what I mean? Okay, we wait for the. Okay, that looks alright. Now we have those lights. We can add some here as well.
Hi.
But we also need to add something here. I don't know what we need to add for this guy. Also needed a light for this dude here. Okay. Yeah, it will get there slowly, patiently. Okay, so yeah, I like this. That could have been on that side, I suppose, but it's all good. Like we're gonna let's change the NPCs here a little bit. So we need to move this lady temporarily there, and we have an alchemist assistant. Alright, so you can stand the potions, and that lady can go on the fish stuff. There. I feel that's a little bit better. Alright, so this section's done. We'll work on... I need to add some doors here for lore. So, you know, people visit the base, they go through the first room, which is the history, they come up, this is the flea market, and they have a little library, and the feast, the shop, the exchange, and they leave. They don't need to go down to the archives and all that kind of stuff, so... I wish they could give us some NPCs which are guards, so I can put guards at the doors. That would be nice. And you can tell them, like, no one allowed to pass, or friends, or administrators, or whatever, so people can through, and it's gonna close the let's say the halberds, and if they try to push through or attack them, they will fight them and stuff. That would be a cool feature. I can always hope and imagine shit. Right, so that section is done. So come on this section here now. And let's add those little dividers. So I get the height where it should be. The other section. Do this one on this side as well. Okay, we're good. Right, so here we also have room for another 6 different categories for the flea market. Tables. So we're gonna need one here. We're also gonna need one here. Somewhere here anyways, we'll fix them as we make them. Right. So now we have to decide a little bit what we're gonna do here. So we've done all the food, the fish, cutlery, potions, animals, and plants, decorative plants. So we have 6 more. I don't know how they call them, benches, sale positions. I don't know. So what else can we do? One thing I'm probably going to do is, let's see first what NPCs we have available. So we have available this one that we haven't placed anywhere. Then we also have this one, looks like a blacksmith. We also have this dude. Okay. Everybody else is taken. So I have these 4 NPCs for here. Wax should be somewhere where the wood is. It's a wood product, I think. Yeah. I think it's on that one. What else do I have here? So... we can also use the blacksmith assistant. Farmer assistant is on the animal farming section. The farmer herself has her own house. Main NPCs basically have their own stuff. Yeah, you found it? Okay. Next one is indigo plant. That one, because you can ask me, it goes into the farmer area. Her house, and you will see if it's flooded as well, which is flooded, but we'll see why. Okay, so I think I have enough NPCs here to play with this. So So the biggest room is there. The smallest is here. So we'll start here. Okay, we'll start here. So what we're going to place here, it's the same style as the other one. We're just going to move this a bit further back. We're going to make somebody here who sells armor. So they sell armor. So if they sell armor, that means we're going to need a few mannequins. Right, so let's start with the mannequin stuff. Now we're just going to make like maybe 4 of those. 4 of those. Let's display. So I think it's better if we place them behind him. Actually 3. Yeah, that goes straight to the table. 3 is good there. Yes, and we can angle one a little bit on the side there. Okay. Let's put some just decorative stuff at the back. 4. Why? I don't know if I'm gonna do that way, because I'm still debating whether there should be one. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do like you said, one magical one thing, because I could do just blacksmith stuff and then I can do leather stuff and then magical stuff. So this is like the quarter for this, along with the weapons. And then the other 3 left, it can be carpenter stuff. And then maybe decorative stuff for the bard and stuff like that. So we can do all the weapon armory section of the flea market here. So I might do a lot more mannequins on its side. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, it's not there, is it? No. Because we only have seedlings there. Yeah, we only have seedlings there. Sorry, my bad. Indigo plants should be on... I don't even fucking know. I'll come check. I don't know. Hold on a second. I'm coming. I don't know where we placed that one. I think it is on room 4, but... Hold on. Guys, if you get dizzy when I'm speeding, just don't watch for a second, because I just want to be quick about this. And I'm very used to the base. I'm not even looking where I'm going. It's kind of like an autopilot. I don't know. It could be on the next room. Hold on a second. I will check quickly. Till we fix everything. Stamina food, regeneration food, food. Fuck, didn't we fix this with a terrain coming through? Oh, they patched, didn't they? Yeah, they patched, so everything got fucked again. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I don't even know if we have a section for this. Yeah, we have food and stuff, but I don't think we have a section for... We got the... I had the fish here. But... Tips, I don't think we have a section for this yet. Unless it's on... what is this? Grinded items and processed. Okay, these things don't even have labels on this. That's a bit weird. How come we don't have a section for this? So we had all the seedlings. I don't think there is one. Tips, it's okay. Come to the farm and we'll make a new section. It's okay. We only have the seedlings here. We don't have the actual product. I didn't know we needed it for something, but okay. It's okay. Yeah, just come on the roof garden. So we only have the seedlings. Yeah, okay. And place them on the seedling room. It's on top of. It's just on top of the. Oh, you have there. We have 3, 5, 10, 11 boxes. So just place it in there and write the name above it. It has tablets and everything. Yeah, they all moved. They all moved. That's an empty. Up, just jump up here. Just use this section here. Just put them whatever you like and just put a name on top of it. We're good. I'm just surprised we didn't have a section for that bit. I don't think we need a lot of those anyways. So. That's the proper section anyways. Where were we? On indigo plant. We need dried fir. And then after that it's 2 more items and that's the ones that I know we're missing. Okay, and we're back up. Okay, let's do the You're not disturbing me, dude. You're helping me. I'm just telling you what I need so I can now do more decorations up here and finish this section. Because it looks like building the other rooms, all the what you call it, all the crap, what's the name of it? All the terrain has gone into the vault. It has gone into the staircase at the beginning. The first room has stone from the lake from above. We need to start clearing these things up as we finish those. Yes. Alright, let's keep cracking with this. Well, so I don't run all the time. Let's bring the carpenter here because we're gonna need the carpenter for a lot of stuff.
Hi.
Right, so we're gonna put on the table some weapons. So we're gonna get those little display weapon thingies, which are somewhere higher up apparently. No, I'll just craft some from each one. Just the plain stuff. I don't need something super wow for that. Shield, dagger, bow, sword, one-handed melee. I think that will do for this probably. Okay, number 5. The fair should be one room before the last. On the leather stuff. Gold dust. And after that we need some pots and that's it. So I don't spend time doing it. That's one. There's another one. Oh, okay. And this one, it's still. Yeah. Okay, so that's where this thing's gonna be. Ah, crap. See what happens when you talk too much. I know. I'm talking to you, and I placed all the weapon stuff in the wrong fucking table. Oh my god, dude! They need to fix this this issue with when you need to place items and things. Now, if I place one weapon, you do realize that it opens up every single weapon we have on the armory. No, it opens. Oh no, it's not just that. It also opens things which are on the dummies. I think it also opens those ones. No, okay. So we just have all the weapons in the chest yet. Okay. So I'm going to assume that it it will put on the top the ones that I craft first before anything else. I hope so. We need the leather guy. Hello, leather guy. Gold dust should be on the process stuff, I think. So it should be in the middle of the room, one of the middle corridors. I think. Alright, so he needs a sheltered bed. Did you find like a corridor that says process materials? Yeah, if what's the first one you said on dust? Ah, I'm coming. Could be. But don't worry, I'm coming. So as soon as we decentralize this, it might be easier. So let's see, grinded process materials. Oh, we don't have labels on this, do we? Oh shit. Well, this is all grinded stuff. I don't know where the gold dust is, but it should be here. It might be there. Here's the ectoplasm. Just fucking put it somewhere here, Tips. There's empty boxes all over the place. So where's the process stuff? Grinded. It's a grinded item, so and here we have a lot of. I don't know why we have one of each on this. It's here, Tips. It's here. Well, it's here is the section. It's all the grinded stuff. So just put it in one of the boxes underneath it, and we'll label it later. This is the section for it. We never had gold. That's because it was from this expansion. So I just need to get some pots. Those just put them on the farmer on the top next to the one you put. Hmm? Yes. Just put them on the, you know where you put the other thing on the farmer. Just put it on that section for the moment, because usually we craft those, but right now I just need them to finish the section I'm doing, and then... Oh, here we are. Okay, so we're gonna put armor and a weapon from the blacksmith here. And on this section I'm gonna put the leather stuff. So we're also gonna need bows and arrows in that one. So what do we have for bows? Swords, bow, dagger, shields. Let's put those two for the leather guys. And we're also gonna need another, I don't know, I mean, to look nice, possibly. Let's use different statues. Sorry, mannequins. Let's do 4 of those. That looks a little bit different. Okay, so the mannequins. Place right. Hold on a second. They are on your right. Well, if you go in, go right, and go all the way to into the seedlings. At least that's where I think they are, anyway. So. I'm not in a rush. I take my time with Enshrouded. So we'll finish some of the decorations in a minute. So I'm just gonna place things. So this is gonna be the leather stuff with the bow and the daggers. I know I have a double one here. I have a bow. We'll change that. So they're gonna be the blacksmith, and here we're gonna do the magical stuff. So first we made an extra mannequin. We delete that one to make some room. Now we talk to the carpenter again. Sorry? Yes. Where's the staff? Staff weapon for the casters. Wands. I think that too will do. Oh, then I didn't do the mannequins. Casters. Yeah, where do you put the other one? In one of the boxes there. Flower pot. No. Where is the farmer? Let me see. Which ones was I trying to do? What? Which one did you get? Plant pot or? Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter. Just put it there. It doesn't matter. I just need some to put on the table, so it's all good. Oops, I'm on the wrong section. Wrong section, I say! Okay, so the basic stuff here we done. Now we're gonna do the hard stuff. No, you can come and fix this if you want. You can come and place the weapons if you want. I'm upstairs. The common room where I'm making the market. I'm upstairs. Second room, go to entrance, run the stairs up. Do you think you've been in this base for 600 hours and you don't know the rooms yet? Jesus. What are visitors gonna do? Hold on, I'm looking for an item and I'm on the... No. Hold it for me. Yes. Yeah, just put stuff on those pedestal thingies. So if you want, you can do the armors as well if you want. So, no, I haven't crafted anything, but all the guys are here. You can summon them, just the assistants, and just do. Yeah, I just want to put something to look on there. It doesn't have to be epic or whatever, just to fill them in. Just trying to see what else I have here that I need to get rid of. I think that's it. I need to craft some more stuff. Okay, this guy. Put him a bench there. Put the benches instead of chairs. This one needs another one. which we make on the table.
Welcome.
Yeah, that looks good so far. Okay. Okay, so I can carry on with this. Tibbs, you gonna do the armors or? Okay. Okay. When you're ready for the armors, tell me to tell you which one goes where. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. All right, this guy here. Blacksmith. 4 sets. If it's the one that has a bit of a glow, put it so it looks nice, okay? Just do the crafty stuff, no need to destroy our collection. Yeah, let me call him for you. Hold on a second. Yep, right next to it. Got him for you. You're also gonna need... Nope, you're also gonna need this guy.
Hi.
Bye.
Okay, hold on. No problem. We have a bed right here. Hold on. There you go. Done. And we also have some more beds because I need to use somebody else. You see what I mean about the beds? I have to make a fucking refugee camp to build in my own base. Yeah, but the refugee camp in your room is too far for me to use. That's the thing. We have a huge base. We have a living quarter. Our characters can move anywhere, but these guys are limited to one room. So I have to summon them and then build a house for them and a bed to craft me one carpet. Or I have to teleport and run 3 minutes to the end of my base in order to do that. Like I said, this system is nice in theory for the lore situation, but it's not designed... right, for bases like ours, because our base is just too damn big. It is as simple as that. Which I don't blame the devs. I mean, there's no way they would have known that, you know, there's a stupid person called FixxerTV that's actually gonna make a damn fucking base 5 altars wide and is gonna dig the entire mountain and rebuild it. I know. I'm too special. I am. I'm just saying that I don't blame the devs. I just said that, didn't I? So who's this guy? Need to move him a bit to play some stuff. Okay. Hold on, dude. You don't have somewhere to sit down? Hold on, let me sort you out, brother. Hold on a second.
Hi.
We'll give you a little chair there. Okay, that's good. I'll put you a little chair there, and then you can be resummoned in your position, which is there. Thank you. Okay. So they have... oh, we need carpets on this side. Pick up that. Oh, come on. Hold on a second. Alright, so we're done with the blacksmith stuff, yeah? Excellent,
Hello.
excellent. So, what weapons we have here? Stuff and wants, is it? Yeah, so here is magical stuff. What? There are 4 over here. What do you mean there's no mannequins, you blind person? So, you need the enchanter, right? Okay, hold on, let me make a bed for the assistant. Done. It should be the blue guy with the white hair. What else do we need? Okay, I need 2 more pots down here. What?
Goodbye.
Hey!
Goodbye.
Yes. What are you talking about? Rohel Anders. Where's the carpenter? God damn it, we brought too many NPCs here. It's a party! Too many NPCs, it's a party!
Farewell.
Okay, Tips is finishing that one. I can start finishing the details here so we can call it a day when we're done on this. Don't come back to this. 1, 2. Very good. And we need to fix some lights afterwards. Hello. How are you? Have a good day. Okay. So, I don't think we're gonna do something else on this. I suppose we could put some more carpets down there just to make things a little bit better. 1 there. 1 there. And we'll run up, damn it. You make carpets? Filter bed my ass.
Bye!
Bye. Screw you.
Hi. Hello.
Now we're gonna move to the last section here. I think we can actually finish the whole thing today, Tips. This whole market, with your help. We can finish this, and then we can do some clearing on the front, so this section is done. So after this library is okay, we're not touching it, and then the crafting quarter is to be renovated. And then we have to look on the leaks a little bit, because we have a lot of leaks. I don't know, where would the water come? Oh, I think I know. Maybe the water to the farmer came from the top when the animal farming was leaking down the stairs. Then that drops into the square, and from the square it can spread down to the farmer. We fixed that problem theoretically with the new drains. So, okay, we'll check about fixing that later. So, that leaves another 3 things here. Okay. I'm gonna go... What, you can't... You don't have mats to build? Okay. Whatever you want. I mean, eventually we're gonna have to need the mats anyways, but just grab whatever you just grab them. Just grab the 2 sets to finish this, and then we can deal with the mats in the secondary time. So we can finish 4. We need 4 for the casters and 4 for the bows. The weapons, we've done them. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that's a bit sorted. Need to drop a few more things. Not here. Where are we gonna drop the pots? Some of those. These pots. Right, that will do. I think that's enough. Also not gonna need that. We're done with these. Okay. Right, now we're gonna move this little shop. That's gonna take a second to pick it all up. So that's gonna be one book selling shop on the other side. I don't know what the other two gonna be at this point. It's in the suits are in the middle. Oh really? What is that crazy guy that has everything in a room? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not that big of a mess. It does have things organized. Stop sitting down and pick the damn thing up. Oh my god. Why is this so difficult to pick up the fucking stool? I don't understand it. I need a crosshair so I can point at the item. Alright, let's go and place that on the top. Zing. Speedy fixer. Meow. Meep meep. We don't really need you here. Repairing. Ending up. Oh, hello there. Ooh, which one? I'm gonna build it here. No, that's not the dude. That's the dude. That's alright. Let's see how I'm gonna decorate this. How does that look from the other side though?
Hello.
Oh no 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 no. Big no. No. Oh, it has to be here then.
Hello.
Okay. Ah. Okay, that's a little bit better. All right, now let's add all the. We're gonna need that one as well. That one's decorative. Yeah, I think that's all we had before. For what? Ah, you went to the vault. Ah, okay.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi.
What else? Oh, we didn't put the carpets here. The little stool. Library candles. Can we put some more books somewhere? I can put some on the floor there to make it look a little bit more scrappy or scruffy, whatever. I need to go higher to put some on there. Shit, that's a little bit too high. That's a bit weird. Usually I am able to place books on top of the shelves. Usually. Well, it looks like I can't do that anymore. Okay. Then I won't. Saves me a lot of trouble. That looks like a good little shop here. So here we're going to place this lady. So now I'm gonna get confused which NPC goes where actually. Let's see what I've done here, because those two are here. So it was on the potions. That leads on the fish. This guy's over there. The guy's over there. So do I have someone spare? Ooh, don't have someone to spare for potions. Ah, no, we're gonna put the bandit guy on the potions.
Hey.
Can we put him on the potions? He's a dodgy character with potions and poisons or something. We don't have enough NPC tips. Have I mentioned that?
Welcome.
No. They're not enough. What do you want me to say, man? That's the truth of it.
Hi.
Yes. Not enough.
Hi.
Dude, come see it from my perspective, okay? Yeah, well, come look at this. Come help me out here. So, because you're saying we have enough. Come here, help me out. When you come back up here, come help me, because I really do need the help. I'm not joking. Just help me with the NPCs a bit.
Hello.
Hello.
So, hold on a second, guys. On the stream, I'm just trying to figure out which NPC needs to go where to make this look a little bit better. Hey, Ranger, how you doing, buddy? Okay, tips. Give me just one little second, just here to organize my thoughts a little bit. Okay, so I have this guy, so I'm gonna put this guy over there, and we're just gonna take that lady. We're gonna put here. Oh, what the fuck? What?
Hello.
Oh, hold on a second. That guy goes there. Okay, so let's start from the other room. Tips, follow me for a second. Thank you, Ranger. This is just room number 2 or 27, so the base is quite big. If you want to explore it, this is what's the name of it? This is obsidian block, the floor. But you can join us. You can explore the base, all 27 rooms and 30 hidden passageways. You can come run around if you want. So, tips. Here we have this lady. Okay. Yeah, so she looks for, this is a food stand, so she looks like she sells food, right? She has the clothes and everything, so looks okay for this job. Yeah? Okay. So here we have this little dude that is on the pottery stuff, so he looks like he could sell pottery from the clothes and the style, yes? That's what? Okay, who would you put here to sell these items then, from the list we have? Which one is the milkmaid? Yeah, you just took her from the food.
Hi.
Okay, you just took her from the fish. No, the fisherman goes on the fisherman room. You don't have a fisherman assistant. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna... Alright? So, look, we have pottery, you have food, you have potions, then up here you have flowers, then you have animals, and then you have the fish. Then you need 3 crafters for selling over there, and don't forget limitations. The farmer lady goes in her house, the farming assistant goes in the animal farming section, the fisherman goes in the fisherman, May goes in the forest, and the main crafters go in the crafting quarter. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So put the black lady back here, so it was just fine on the fish. Well, not on top of the fucking table though. Okay, thank you. And now you put it on top of the fucking stool. Jesus Christ! Man, that fucking place. Shut up, I'll play. You keep putting it on top of... I leave her there, I'll place them. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm glad you like our AI. He's brilliant. Okay. So... I'm trying to place the NPCs. I want to finish this. What? Where did you put her? It's not here. Oh, fuck off. Get her down here. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. So she's on the fish. Okay. This crazy guy is selling the animals over there. And this guy is the best one I could find to put him on the flowers. So we agree on these 3 here. So we don't touch them. Okay. Then we have the milkmaid on the food.
Hello.
Okay. And we have this crazy dude, whatever the fuck he is, gravedigger on the pot stuff. Okay. Alright. So the best one I found for the potions is this robbery guy. Okay, I put this guy that looks like a... whatever... yeah? Yeah, you know, poisons and all that kind of stuff. So these NPCs are good here. So we'll go to the other section here now. Okay.
Hello.
So I'm gonna place the lady to sell armor.
Hi.
Because she's already wearing armor over there. Okay, so that's that. So who do we put here on the magical stuff? So I'll put the assistant from the leather guy. No, he has to... This is... What is this? Where is the leather? Oh, the leather's on this side. Okay, we'll put the assistant leather worker on this side. This side. The assistant. No, the assistant... No, the main crafters go on the crafting quarter. Who's the rest? Yeah, I'll have to call them. There's no choice. Who are you gonna put here from the NPCs we have?
Hi.
Who's this one? Okay, that's the leather lady. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second then. Okay. I'm gonna just move this dude over there. She is... Did we have her somewhere? This one? Okay, leather lady. Who are we gonna put on the magical stuff? Okay, and who are you gonna put on the potions now? Yeah. Just don't summon the NPC, just tell me the name so I can say before we destroy everything again. Who's that? Gibson. The first one is on the animals. You know what? You know what? No, put this guy here. Fuck it, put this guy here. I'll put him here. And we're gonna put number 9. Yeah, it's better if you tell me the name. Put number 9 on the animals.
Hello.
He wears all the leather stuff.
Hello.
What? Yeah, it's all placed here.
Hey.
It's
Hello.
9.
Hello.
Yes. Now we don't have somebody on the animal. Now we have to run back and put some on there again. You're forgetting where we placed them and you just keep summoning them all the time. Put him back on the animal. We're gonna put we're gonna do the alchemist assistant on this one because we never summon the alchemist to craft shit. The alchemist assistant is not needed anywhere. It's usually blacksmith, carpenter that we use, and maybe hunter for other stuff, so they can stay there. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 more NPCs at some point. Okay, so these guys are okay. The dog is running around, so we're almost done. 3/4.
Hi.
What? Who's Guntar? Tell me his number. 7. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We have 2 more tables to make. I don't know what we're gonna make. We'll see where we're gonna put him. We'll see. I don't know what the other 2 tables are, so... So, 2 more tables. What else do we have that we can make a sale stand? We've done food, we've done animals, we've done fish, we've done potions, we've done armors, we've done weapons, we've done... pretty much... What else can we sell? What else do we make to make a little stand? Ah, yes, I know. Sorry. We're going to make a gift shop. Yeah, I think it's is it the barber or the bard that has them? I'm not sure. Let me just, I don't know. What does the barber has? Oh, just straight customization, okay. Yeah, the bard stuff. He has, oh, we can craft this. Oh, shit. Oh, we can craft some of them. The question tips, because I've never really done a lot with the mannequins. The party hats, can we place them on the table? Do we need to have a we need a mannequin for it. Is it craftable from the carpenter? Yeah, check that one. I'm gonna make some. I mean, we can craft a Christmas tree. We can make a decoration thingy for guys selling stuff. I suppose if we need another. Ah, instrument holders. Ah, that. Yeah, I know. I'm on the board. I'm just saying we can make instrument. Yeah, we can sell him. Make him sell instruments. So how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Make him a little bench with 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the assistant bard on that one. We're just gonna have to put the table a bit further back, I suppose. It's a little bit too far forward. Alright. You know what? I really thought this was gonna take a lot longer to do. Didn't expect us to finish it in one sitting. It's okay, Tips. The barber is up here. Don't run anywhere crazy. We are calling all the NPCs here, and we're not running today. Okay, that's all right there. I don't have anything on me. It's if we have it, it's on the magical boxes. I don't carry shit with me. So where do we put the carpenter?
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
What are you talking about? Just because you haven't used it doesn't mean it's a mess. It's in categories. It's not alphabetical because I don't know the names of the 400 items, but I know what they are. I mean, most people know what they are. Ask anybody on the chat on the stream, right? If they know the names of an item they're looking for.
Hi.
Like, if they know 400 items by name. You're the only one. You're the only one that want to have 800 items done by alphabetical order. So you have something like wood, and then you have leather, and then you have fish, and then you have whatever, and it just goes on. It's difficult for other people, especially those speak English as well, and you know they get confused with the alphabet and all that. It's like, what the fuck is M K L? Blah, blah, blah. Where is that? But if you tell them, look, that room on your left is leather, that one on the right is wood, they go and just go through them with the pictures, and they find it. It's a lot more functional for people like that. Yeah, me either, dude. Me either. I will show you in a second what the argument is about, right? Because he says my inventory system is shit. It's very huge to remember, so I tried to put it in categories. And I'll show you the thing. Yes, it can be confusing if you've never used it before or in a daily basis. But I'm very forgetful, so for me, no matter what system you make for me, it will always be a problem. But I just need to place something here, and I'll go and show you our our storage, which tips, by the way, is going to be a lot easier because we're breaking it into different rooms. So like once the fisherman's done, we're going to move the boxes with the fish in the fisherman, so you will have to go to specific to the specific areas to get what you want. The same idea we did with the animals and the seeds, so it will be a lot easier. But I'm trying. What the hell? I'm looking for a wooden bench. Why do I have a wooden bench? What is a wooden bench? Shelter bed, shelter bed, bed. He needs shelter bed and all that shit.
Bye.
What are you looking for? Oh, it's empty. That's why it's okay. We're just gonna. Now you can be closed. Right. So 4 instruments. Bard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's 5. Shit, my bad.
Ah.
Alright, let me just place. Oh! Shit. No! Oh! I really hate when I'm trying to pick something up and it breaks a different thing. Now I wonder how many hours it's gonna take me to pick these things up. Well, apparently I placed them upside, inside out. Fuck's this, pick it up. There we go. Okay, let's just place this table again. Okay, now we've got the right direction. That's one. Okay, that goes there. Okay, I probably need to spread them out a little bit, but for the moment, let's just put them there. For the moment. Okay, let's use these things because we have them. Consider this to be musical books. Here's gonna teach us how to do some stuff. Okay, let's put that one there. And okay, we have some more boxes and stuff to put. No, okay, let's grab some boxes just to fill this up.
Hi.
And then Ranger, I'm just gonna head down to show you our vault a little bit. So let's go with a few more boxes. And we have one more table, or no, one more table to do for the flea market, and then we're done with the placement. Second thing we gotta do is check out the lights. And we're also thinking to do some, if you like, decorations on the wall, do some carvings and stuff. Just make this room feel a little bit better. And so I'm gonna go down to boxes. One of those, two of those. We don't need more than that, I think. I think we're good. Just there. I think it's raining outside, Tibbs. So here we need the NPC that sells the instrument, so I'm gonna need the bard assistant. It's the only one that looks really good for this position. And I don't really see myself actually calling the bard assistant anywhere. He's gonna need a little stool to sit. I'm very happy with the flea market. What do you think, Tibbs? You like it? This room's starting to become alive a little bit, isn't it?
Hey.
We need 3 more lights in the room. I'm gonna let you do it because otherwise you're gonna scream that I didn't put them straight. No, fuck you. You do it. All right, I'll do it. Oh, but you know what? I'll put you in a more difficult job. I need you to remove 1 pixel from somewhere. Yeah, I know it's easy. That's it. I'm gonna give it to you. All right, so we have to. Okay, sorry, I forgot. I'm a very forgetful ranger. I'm just gonna go and show you the vaults, and then I'll come back. We have one more stall to do to complete this. Yeah, let's go down here. Okay, so Ranger, Kaimura Ranger, this is our vault, okay? And I have labels here, like, you see, like rubble, and then you have labels on this one. Look, we're still renovating Ranger, but you seem very excited about this. Here is a video I have on YouTube for the base before the renovation. Once we're done, we'll do another video, but the base is about 45 minutes to show you. It's the biggest base on Enshrouded at the moment. And it's solo biggest base, because people made like Moria, which is huge and all that. So you see how they all like what you call it, all organized, right? I'll show you this because I think this room is a bit impressive from the old rooms. It's not renovated yet. Look, this is the collector room. It's the base is 27 rooms long, but this is the collector room. The NPC lives down here. He has everything. All right, so back to the vault. So I want to show you this. So I have everything with categories. You see this? Rubble is everything here. Now the vault indeed is huge. So you have this room. You used to have the plants. I moved them. You know, making some stuff. Then you have this room that has one type of items. Then you have all the fishes down here, right? And then you come down here, and you have things like, look, all the leather stuff go here. All the wood stuff go here, right? Fabric, whatever. And then you move on to the next room and the next room, and you get to this room. Now, Enshrouded categories can be a bit tricky, and you can, you miss stuff. It's too many. So if you haven't run on this place in a daily basis to learn which room has what and which corridor has what kind of thing, it can be a bit lost, right? Yeah, I mean, like this thing with we have some decorative issues here because we're building behind this, but we'll sort this out. But you know, you can just come here and say, okay, stamina, food, and this and that. It's just that some items are missing because maybe I missed them when I was labeling or whatever, you know. And it's hard to find because some of them are on mining, but some of them are processed. Some of them we don't have everything. Like an item that you can go to the NPC and click and craft it. I don't have it in a box, you know. I have like seedlings, we have the plants, we have the raw materials, and anything it takes time, like metal plates. It takes 5 minutes for each to be crafted. Those we have in a box. Everything else that insta-craft we don't, because otherwise, you know, it's too much. So you can find stuff. I think it's organized, and you have the ability to run and just look at the pictures as you go through, you know what I mean? It's not too bad. But it's huge. I mean, the game is huge. So, yeah, I just wanted to show you the vault because we had this argument and you could look interested a little bit. So, you said about the staircase. What, this staircase? Yeah, I got inspired from, I would say, Harry Potter and that painting with the movable stairs. It took me about 3 days to get my head around this, building it. It's crazy. This hurts your head. Oh, dude, I have to show him the other one. Obsidian and silver. Which one is the silver? Huh? Hold on a second. I know what silver is. I don't remember what's the texture of the silver block. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go check a bit. I got a table up here. We originally we had a lot of wood originally, but we went for like a little bit on dwarven style, so we went a lot of rock and stone. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Which one is silver? Unless he means the bronze block. Yeah, that's why I got confused. There isn't a silver block. It's either metal, iron, which is kind of silvery. Ricothai, are you sure it's called silver and not a different name? Because I don't think there is a silver one. On the metal we have bronze, metal, iron. I don't think we have anything else. Metally. Yeah, copper as well. What is copper? Yeah, copper. Alright, so just to finish this, no, it's the other side I want to finish. Oh, you use obsidian and silver to make it. Which one? We use obsidian and silver to make it. Let's see. Oh, so, okay, obsidian and silver is the obsidian block, okay. Okay, this one on the floor. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We like it too.
Hi.
Hello.
Tibbs, do you feel we should keep the floor as it is, or make a pathway on this? Yeah? You know, from the main entrance to the display room upstairs, and then it splits left and right to the sections. I didn't say replace everything. I was thinking to use the red carpet, but the problem here is we don't have a double floor. That's the problem. That's why I'm considering options at the moment. Which one? Yeah, what I'm saying is, I'm just gonna like... What I'm saying is, if we're gonna keep it as it is, right? This is just to show you, it's not what we're gonna do, right? So, like, make a corridor. Anyways, I know it's not straight. That goes all the way to the end, and then it kind of... Stupid snap. And then it goes like this. Like, to the end of this.
Hello.
Yes. You go in the middle where the table is and break one. Actually, I just broke one myself. Here, look, look. Ah! Fuck. That hurt. I know, I know. No.
Hi.
Yeah, we'll leave it as this. Okay, it's great. So I made this one for the instruments. What? No, it's a single one. It will show below. Unless, hold on a second. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on this before. Hold on. Can I fall on this? Yes. Did I close it? No. Okay. Hold on a second. Come on. Climb up there, you bastard. Hold on a second, Dibs. Well, theoretically, we can do double flooring if we add a layer to the library, but the top floor will be touching the hair from your head. If we can with the design. Dude, why is all the hidden doors open? Like, what the fuck? Either someone jumps in when we sleep and finds everything or moves everything, or the server is screwing with me. They need to add a mechanism so hidden doors close after a certain time.
Welcome.
So it fucks my base up. Alright, Tibbs, what we're gonna do for the last one? What other crafter we have that we can add to the last section? Yeah.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey there! Hello there!
Tibbs, we done food, we done weapons and armor, we done potions, we done animals, we done what? Who gives a shit about the names of the NPCs? They don't correspond to the tables anyways. Why do you want to know the names of the tables? We're looking what products we're gonna sell. What does that have to do with the names of the NPCs? How do you correlate the name of the NPC with the tables that we have? But we don't care which one goes where. We're not looking for NPCs. What product we're gonna sell? Like, you can put any NPC you want there, but what product we're gonna put on the last table? What else can we place there? That's the question. What's left to do? Yes? 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 Ah, good. That's a bit different, because... Yeah, because the last option I had was to put carpentry stuff, which I really didn't want to. So we can... who else has decorative things? What's the Bard? The Bard has boxes. Has gift boxes. So we have decorative boxes on the Bard. We got the trees. We got the hats. The collector has stuff. He's still on your room. Let me call him. Ah, we'll call the assistant. Ooh, the assistant looks good.
Hi.
Dude, I'm gonna put the assistant on the potions. He's evil. No, the assistant from the collector. He looks evil. Well, he just has a banner, but we don't have the mats for that one. Ah, he has the pumpkins. Ooh, excellent. Okay, so let me make some pumpkins. Okay, we'll make one of those because I like them. And we'll get some gift boxes from the Bard. The ones we can craft at the moment. Yes. Ah, farmer. Where's the farmer? Yes, gnomes. Yes. Oh, we're gonna make this gonna be a good room. Put the one with the light on. Yes, and the plashes. Ah, now we, oh, you brought straw, didn't you? Excellent. So I can add something that I wanted to do to the animals. Hold on a second, so before I forget that one. Ah, good. We're finishing this nicely now. We're on a roll today, baby.
Hey. Oh, hello.
Well, we ran out of room for them, but yeah, we can. Let's. Why is there a blue pixel here? You. Yeah, we're doing the pumpkins. I'm coming.
Hey!
I know, but I do like the idea of. I do like the idea of making what you call it. What did you just say we do? Yeah, the paintings. I do like the idea for the paintings, yes. I'm putting all the things here. I like it already. I'm gonna put a plasher here as well. I don't think we can, but don't have the mats. If I tell you I don't remember, you're gonna shoot me.
Do you have a rhyme for
Could be.
Do you have a rhyme for flame boy?
What? You have two beds in the middle. Just use one. Who are you trying to summon? No, just put a house for the Bart assistant. The Bart assistant is here. You can just put a house for the Bart assistant and you're done. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I need a. Where's the table? I need a chair.
Okay.
Paintings. No, don't make paintings yet. We'll have to. Give me a second. Yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff. I know. I don't even know why we don't have this shit. That is even a bigger... Oh, no. On this guy, we're going to use something totally different. Where is... Yeah, now we can place this guy here.
Hey there!
You're perfect here, buddy. You're all Halloween shit. What else do we have? Put it into the back, further back. Yeah, put it in there. Okay, he needs a sheltered bed.
Bye bye.
Hold on. It's okay, dude. I mean, he sells gifts and stuff. Why? He's good here. It's good. I personally think we're doing a good job on this. I don't know. It should be on my thing, shouldn't it? Well, it's not on my list here. I don't know. I have to check on Twitch how we're doing on drops. Hold on a second. Actually, I have to go and watch my channel. Oh, I wasn't watching my channel. Oh, that's bad. Oh, That's hold on a second. Where's my drops and rewards? Hold on a second. Where's my claim now, claim now, claim now, claim now, and claim now. I think I just claimed them all. It should pop up in the game, right? Okay. So, hold on a second. This pumpkin is floating. Why are you floating, pumpkin? Nobody likes a floating pumpkin. Okay. Hold on, because I like the painting idea. I need to see if we can fit another. No, we're not gonna make another thing on the market. I think this is enough. It's gonna get really heavy, so now we have to solve the little statue problem, and I think then we're done here. We can go at the beginning of the base and start clearing a few things. So this section is done. So, Tibbs, where are you? Come here where I am, so we can solve two little problems. Okay. We need to play with the statues here a little bit.
Hi.
And probably I need to add a few more boxes, and we need some more lights. I've got to solve the light issues here on the corners. That's one thing. And yeah, those corners as well. We have light problems and the statue problem. So the statue... What are we going to do with the statue? The statue can't really move much. Maybe half an inch to the left and to the right. Maybe 1 pixel, but where do we stand when the door opens inside? Let's see what happens inside. We can move it a little bit. We can move a little bit. Okay, well, I'm gonna start wrapping things up. Here. These boys will be teleported at some point where they need to be, but I think our flea market looks good. You know, when my brain cools down a little bit, probably we'll add a few more barrels and boxes and stuff to make it look a bit better, but I think overall we have a nice little market now. The room feels alive now instead of just a big empty room. I am super happy with this. Okay, what time is it? So, I got 20 minutes. How? I think I'm going to do 20 minutes. Yeah, we can finish a few more things. And I was thinking maybe go fishing, but... Because we need to finish the... We made a nice little aquarium for our living quarters. Fish tanks. Oh, we're missing the fish. So it's just a tank full of water at the moment. But we'll work on that at some point. But I don't know what I'm going to... I mean, I don't like the situation with the statues at the moment. Because one of them looks nice, the one on the right. The one on the left doesn't look this nice. We could... Hold on a second. We could replace them. Let's see how they look. If we put on one side. Where is my carpenter? What if we replace them with the smaller statues? They would fit better. Right? Replace them with these ones.
Goodbye.
We can always put them back. Let's grab this one first. Yeah. Nah, it's not as great. No. This is much better. I have. I'm trying to see what we're gonna do with the statues. I don't know what to. Well, when you come here, I'll tell you. But what we're gonna do with the fucking statues? That's my question at the moment. Fuck the pixel. I'm not on the other side. I'm upstairs. You're not even in the room. No, why would I be in the aquarium? Welcome back, Ranger. Like, you can't drive me crazy today, man. You're driving the fucking chat crazy with your shit today. Okay, so if you look this way that I'm looking, I don't like the statues. Well, the statue on the right looks okay, right? The statue on the left, you can't see the spear and all that, and I just don't like it. It just doesn't look... I mean... Can you move it? Can you move it a pixel? Can you move it a pixel to the right? Because I can't. I'm probably gonna fuck it up anyways. Why did you remove the items from it? I clicked pick it up. I picked it up as it is and I dropped it as it is a second ago. No, because it's looking the other fucking way, you damn dumb. What are you doing? No, to come there to what? This one? No. This one I can. Did you put a different statue there? There you go, I'll just pick it up. This one's I can pick up. I don't know why that one you can't pick it up. Is this a different statue? Okay, anyways, this one's on this side, you can pick them up, so okay, let me just put this one down again so you can... Here, pick this one up. Other side. And see if you can place so we can see the spear there a bit. Only like this, yeah, then the door looks like shit in this when it's opened from the outside. No, that's okay. We'll just leave it there. We're just gonna keep the door open the other way. I mean, it usually doesn't open outwards. I don't know where the door is open outwards. Yeah, the one is a showcase, and the other one is the craftable ones. We don't. Do we have any other statues? We don't. We have the praying one, which is really small. And then is the ones from Hollow Halls, isn't it? The big round ones with a ghost thingy. Yeah, the Cyclops now. I don't want to remove the statues there because they're kind of like really good. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Let me just play with them a bit. Let's do something completely different. Oh, this one is also a showcase. What the fudge? Okay, let's do something different. I mean, if we can't place them there with the doors, let me just close the doors again. I want to find a solution, because I want things to look nice. We'll find a solution to this. It's a process, guys. Yeah, it is like this, but I think I can compromise, Jason. See, this is another problem, that I can't see shit when items are big. Like, I can't see how high it is, what I'm doing on the top, you know? Oh, God, fucking... Tibbs, I think this might work better for us, look. I think this will work better for us. So, no, Tibbs, you know what? Just remove these ones, because the shit, I can't work with this. I'll just make 2 more. So we can pick them up and move them faster. Just take this and destroy them. We don't need those.
Goodbye.
No, because if I need to move them, they're gonna piss me off, so... Because now, like, I need to move... let's see if we can maybe add a few more statues. Now I need to move all these NPCs out of here. These are some of the main ones, so that guy can come here, we don't need him. The Bart, the farmer, who else is there? Yeah, the two that they are showcases, yeah. Who's this one? Oh, that's the Bart left. Okay, so we can work with this a little bit better. Oh crap. Yeah, I can work with this a bit better. Yeah, that way. I mean, look, if you see it from here, it's like, you know, you're walking under the statues. It's kind of nice. But what I want to see, because there's 2 of them. Where is I'll just move this bastard again. What did I do with the carpenter? Oh. I mean, they are across each other. They are what you call them?
Farewell.
Well, mirrored. But what if we place these ones? Don't open the door yet, please. Hold on a second. That's the. Oh, open the door. Yeah. Yeah, it's well, on this side it doesn't. So if we just move, hold on a second. So how many pixels we need to move the other one then? So it's only not even half a pixel then. I think it's okay there, isn't it? I mean, they will never be exactly the same because the door is not exactly. Okay. Yeah, that's why we have you, because you're good at this shit. Okay, so we need 2 more. Yeah, but preferably facing each other instead of, you know... Preferably, just, you know... Just preferably, dude. Today you're really horrible, man. You're really horrible today. Now you put it inside the fucking door. What is wrong with you today? You're really good at making things evenly and shit, and today you are, like... Shit. Okay, leave it there. Okay, I gave you another 2, so I can put 2 more here. And we're good. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Just leave it, it's fine, for fuck's sakes. It's facing the wrong way. It's facing the wrong way. What? Dude, honestly, I'm gonna say this live, but from the moment you got a girlfriend, your calculations went to shit. Back one. Women are bad for you. No, no. Yeah, okay, leave it, leave it, leave it. It's fine, leave it. Jesus. Yeah, just leave it. You have another 2 to do on the other side. Damn it. Come on. Alright, do those 2. Make sure they face the right way, please. Thank you. He's crazy today. He just lost it. Okay. I think we're done here. Now we have a very good fucking flea market here and everything. It's good. Okay, tips. Now we gotta do a little bit of the lights to finish this completely so we don't deal with this again. The one on the right, you screw it completely. Well, I gave you this job because you're better than me, but today you're better than me, you're worse than me. Pixel to the right. There, place it, hit it! Okay. Okay, now we have to finish the lights. Okay, so tips, we have a lot of darkness here.
Hey!
Oh, I lost him again. Where the fuck am I? Yeah, so should we add one more light on this here? We'll solve this problem because this one seems to be missing a light. This pillar here, it seems to be missing a light. Yeah, I wanna add those 2 lights and see how much light we're gonna get at the back because it's really dark. The guy you're looking for is here.
Hi.
Hi!
Let's see. We run out of ectoplasm crystals.
Bye.
Well, you're the one who want to run online server, not me.
Hi.
Oh yeah, do you see a lot of people joining us? Offline we have unlimited resources, online we don't. Unless every time I play we go offline for unlimited resources, then we upload the next day the thing to the server. Since you're not doing any building or crafting at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I can play this on the local to have unlimited resources because this is annoying. Right, so can you go get some ectoplasm things so we can finish this? Thank you. Just check which one is it? We need, for those lights, we need ectoplasm crystal.
Hello!
Bye-bye.
In the meantime, I'll go and start fixing some protrusions we have all over the fucking place. No, that one is normal. Alright, let's see. We have some crazy things that... Oh, no. This stuff there need to go. Yes. Good. Yeah, we have a specific section for that. Yes, I'm sure there is a section for that. This one I know, because we ran over it. But I think it's the last room or the room before this. I'm not 100% certain. Okay, so this room is okay. We finished all this extra stuff. I hope I didn't break something outside. Oh, it's raining outside. I'm going back in. It's like real life. It's raining. Alright, so we're not coming out. Let's close this. It's cold today. Okay. Alright, let's fix this a little bit here. That problem solved. And now we have these issues here. Yeah. Oh, you want me to come find where the materials go? Okay, okay, I'm coming. It's not like it's a huge fucking base now, is it? You cannot navigate 27 rooms and 8 rooms of fucking boxes. Come on, Tibbs. It's a tiny little thing. I'm coming. Out of my way. Dude, honestly, I feel if somebody's actually watching the stream, me running through all this really fast, probably get some of those epilepsy fucking crises me going this fast. Alright, and where's this one? No, it's on the other room. This is enshrouded items here. No, hold on a second. Is this room or the next room? Where is? Oh no, it's the previous room. And here we have food and consumables. Ectoplasm not consumable. You're confusing me even. Copper bars. I think it's on. Yeah, it's on enshrouded items. I think. What we're looking for? Crystals, right? Hold on, it's somewhere here. It's here somewhere. I'll find it. Process. There we go. Ectoplasm, shards, fragments, gems, coffee beans. What the fuck are coffee beans doing in ectoplasm? Why do we have coffee beans here? Oh well. Shit happens. We should, because it says we have one somewhere. Hold on. Greater ectoplasm, ectoplasm purified, fragment, shard, gems. Nah, make one. On this section here, make one. So here, greater ectoplasm, put it on the next one, put it on the bottom there. We'll be fine. What this? Yeah, well, we wanted to make sure we have enough space because for all the expansions, so we made this about 800 plus boxes, which is really not enough. But what I've started doing to help people find things, if like Tip Doom here, is like I took all the seeds, for example, and we put them here. Right, we make a storage room in the farmer house. This is our farmer house. So I made a storage, so this has all the seeds and all the trees. So I'm slowly removing them from the Grand Archive, as you put it, and we can put out the stuff if we need to. Is this thing still flooded? God damn it, why is this? I don't know where this got flooded. I need to... this got flooded from the top. It's kind of crazy. There shouldn't be any water down here. Anyways, I'll do the deflooding later, or I'll go on extreme measures and just remove all water. Which means I have to fill everything by hand after that, fuck. Anyways, let's go fix the lights upstairs. Yeah, I'll show you the picture. No, we're going back to the top room. Okay, I need to do the lights. Hold on a second, since this guy's over here, I'll just do the lights quickly. For fuck's sakes.
Bye-bye.
But honestly, sometimes I feel this game just fucking hates me, man. I'm going to craft, and then it's like, oh no, you can't craft. You need to make a bed for me. Like, why would I make a bed for you? Yeah, so I'll make beds for everybody. For every one of these guys in here, we'll make a. Risoka, you weren't here for the whole tour. I might not do a tour to explain everything we have, but it's time for me to stop streaming because I have to go and do dinner. But I can do one run through the base, so you can have a look at some rooms very quickly. So, Tibbs, alright. Over here, please. Over here. You see the pixel? Top right corner. Over the door. You don't see the pixel, do you? Oh, I'll just mark it for you. I can't believe you didn't see the pixel. You redid 3/4 of this room for 1 pixel, and now you don't see the pixel. There. Yeah. Because I can fuck up the door, but if you behave like you did with the statues, I'd rather you don't. Alright, let's see. That one is there. That's how I do my measurements. That's about there. That will do. I'm not far off, actually. I'm pretty good. Okay, so now that's kind of like symmetrical. Now we miss one here. But I just have to say for you guys on the stream that I know that some of the things we do, they kind of feel boring or repetitive, but every game is repetitive. But building something is a process, man. You know, you're gonna build, you're gonna destroy, you're gonna rebuild, you're gonna try things out. It takes time to come to a decent result. You found an issue. Okay. The issue. What is the issue?
Hi.
Yes. No. What's the... Yeah, I see what you're building. Yeah, what's the problem there? You just fixed the pixel. What's the problem? Build another damn fucking floor to step on. Yeah, you left the pixel. Jesus. Okay, so this thing still, I mean, these guys are okay with light. Yeah, this corner I don't like much. Okay, we'll see how we're gonna add some light there. This corner, actually this needs more stuff, is empty.
Hello.
So we'll sort that one out. Okay, it's not for today. We'll put some stuff, and we need more light here. Okay, I mean, I think overall we did a good, I mean, this room is pretty much done. The lights I can fix tomorrow morning with a cup of coffee. And we're done here. We remove all the stone protruding at the front, so the outside first room staircase and this is done. The 3 rooms on the top is okay. Library we're not gonna touch. Then we go to crafting quarter. That's to be renovated at another moment. It's a huge project. Living quarters, we did the aquarium. We need the fish. Vault, it stays as it is. The collector room stays as it is. Farmer is okay. Animal farming is okay. We just need to sort the flooding out a bit. Living quarters for the NPCs is okay. Jumping maze is done. Training room is done. The pool is done. What else we have? Torture room is okay. Just need the hidden passageways, but that's not low priority. Forest is done, so we have jump. So next one we do is jumping puzzle. That needs a lot of renovation, so we can do jumping puzzle, forest, and then the fisherman. So okay, and so we finish those sections, and then we can focus on the bigger problem, which is the necropolis, stalagmite, and the forge room, which probably I'm looking at 50-60 hours to try and make all the corrections there. Stop. Why do I hear you breaking things? No, this is fine. They're on both sides though. But if you wanna remove them, you can remove them. I mean, you built this one. Okay, we remove it. So here we just need lights and the fish. Okay, so it's 9 o'clock. It looks good, doesn't it? I mean, like I said, Jason, just these dark corners here. But I might just make some resting rooms so these guys have the room, the bed, so they don't say stuff like that. Just put some candles and whatever. We'll fix that. But this feels more filled, more alive than before just being an empty room, you know. But I'm happy we're finishing sections and we can move on. So it's 9 o'clock, it's 9:05, so I gotta go for dinner. But since we have some new people, and our next scheduled stream is Monday, I'm just gonna do a little run through the base. All right. I'm not gonna start telling you what's the story behind every room, whatnot. I'm just gonna show you the base in a faster kind of pace. So you have to what the room is and move on from there. So we go from the beginning, and then we have some other rooms to do. Okay, so everything you will see, I will have to say this, is inside this mountain. Okay. We dug it all the way up, all the way down, really down. So it's a very time-consuming process because we have to dig and then build. Oh, and this is the section some of you might not have seen. Before we go on the inside, I've customized the back roads a bit. Right, we added the lights here. Right, it's a bit of an urban kind of project. Made the road here, added the fence, because our base managed to make it to the flame. So this is where our building stops, and this is protected from the dev, so we can do something to it. So this is we actually expand all the way to the flame, and we kind of incorporated the flame. Tibbs, you said to fix the doors. I can't get inside the flame room. The door is still blocked. Alright, so this became part of our base, and I don't know what this bug is all about. So I'm just taking 10 minutes, Jason, but thank you. So incorporated the outside part. The flame door, I can't walk through it. Where are you staying? How outside, man? What the fuck? Can you communicate today? Really? I need to slap you in the face. Outside doesn't mean shit. Oh, down there. Yeah, it was raining. Yeah, it doesn't dry. The water doesn't dry. Water is still buggy as fuck. It's not from us. That one is not from us anymore. Right, boys and girls, very quickly, for those that haven't seen it, this is the outside of the base. So it's like a fortress, and then you enter the mountain. First room is like, you know, photos, story, and all this. That's the concept of it. Go in. And you climb a little bit just to get to the heart of the mountain. So we made the fleece market. You do have the grappling hooks, and you also have the ones you climb on the fence thingies, but you don't have them for your base. But you can make a jumping wall climbing if you want. So the fleece market is here.
Hi.
We also have once we finish a few things here. I'm doing mainly for this for you, it's okay. Alright, we got a little bit of a visitor's library, which you can also see downstairs, the flea market we just designed. So the base is doing well. room for people to eat when they visit. Bathroom for them. No. I don't like gliding in these rooms though. And then we go very quickly downstairs. This is the halls before the archive. This is the archive, like the proper library. It's gonna run up a little bit so you can see it from the top. It's always better from the top. Because it's a 3-story room. So I'm going a bit fast because I gotta go for dinner, but next time we play, we can see it a bit more thoroughly. Crafting quarter, like I said, this is going to be renovated. So at the moment I'm doing some stuff here. You scared me. So here we're going to have the main crafters, you know, carpenter and all this kind of stuff. With this crazy staircase. That's not getting moved. You've seen the vaults because we already run there. But you haven't seen the collector room, some of you. So the collector lives under the vaults. You know, necromancer and all that. That's his room. I think we got the atmosphere and the style right on this room. It was a good idea. Right, like I said, you've seen the vaults. This is the farmer area for plants. Our farmer here has her own house, which is currently flooded for some reason. And she also has a back garden, her own storage. I would love to live in this fucking house, to be honest. We also have a full watering system. A square with a fountain which is not working properly. What the shit? Tips, please don't touch the fountain at all. But I'm finding strange why it's not working properly. It's like on a half water for some reason. Earlier on it wasn't. Anyways, so this is the irrigation system. These things actually work. You can open them in the plants downstairs will get watered. I've tested it thoroughly. Animal farming section with waterfalls. Barn storage on the left. Water mills with the lake. Also irrigation system that works properly. Open the gates, they get flooded. And stuff like that. With in between lakes, house for the guy that stays here, which reminds me that the guy that stays here is the farmer assistant, so we need to bring him here. That's where he lives. What? It is to your right. If you move to the left of the house, that's his bedroom. He has a bed to your left. So this is the new aquarium that we did today. It's connected on the top here and goes all the way to the end here. This is our living quarter. We had a bit of a flooding, but this is the new aquarium. I'm really happy they removed the little fuzzy thing, so now the barriers work like this. Is really dope. We decorated and all that. We just need to go and get some fish. My room, Tibbs' room. / warehouse / refugee camp. His room is fucking insane on his own. You know? And here we have our pool for relaxing. With a jacuzzi, a water bar in the water. This thing here. You can actually sit down here and chill if you want. If you like sitting in the water. Yeah, jacuzzi over there. The pool. Then we'll go to the training room. This is for the NPCs. These are the houses for the NPCs. But where we place the NPCs, unfortunately, it says it's too far, so we have to keep moving the beds. I thought you're only gonna have to do it once. So training room with jumping puzzles, swinging, aiming, mazes, more jumping stuff here, which is flooded from making the aquarium. And this is our maze. The door is open here. So this is a section of the maze. You go down the stairs. I'm gonna show you the cheat. You just fall on the side. Tips, the guy is asking a question. Can you reply, please? And Well, this is the maze. I don't want to run the maze, to be honest. You can come play and explore, you know. It's fully decorated and all that. It's not too difficult. And the base also, as we said a lot of times so far, has a lot of hidden passageways. So for us to move to the next section, I'm going to use one of them. This is one of the swimming ones, which we had a bit of a problem finding the exit before. So we've designed all this underwater swimming stuff. We have a lot of those, and I'm planning to do more. We're still in the process of digging some more tunnels and finishing some rooms, like the underground temple, which I haven't finished, which you could convert to a mausoleum, to be honest. But so this is it's not 100% finished. I'm looking for some ideas. This is like a torture room. We hang people here, and we can drown people here, and we imprison people. And this is something that those tunnels happen accidentally, so I'm gonna do something with that at some point. Now, if you complete the maze, right, you will end up here, which this is the next room we're gonna fix. Now that we finish the front with the flea market, we're gonna come here. This is the next room for us to work. Here we have some light issues, as you can see. It's a little bit dark on the top. Those squares, if you can spot them a little bit, let's see if I can go like this. Where the X is, these are squares. This is a jumping puzzle. I'm trying to point them at you up there. So you start from this pier here, and you jump, 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 jump. It's a difficult jumping puzzle. I've only managed to do it twice myself. Right after that I got pissed off, because it has single jumps, running jumps, and double jumps, and jumps with glide for the first section. The second section is those tiny little pillars, so you have to jump and look down and land perfectly, otherwise you fall down. So I'm gonna make it differently so people have fun instead of getting upset falling down. The idea was to fall down, die, and be something really hard, but I don't think so. Also, we have over flooded this room, so we have to work on the water levels. The idea on this one is that we need the water. You can see how much over flooded it is. We need the water to be about this level, so you can walk on this and you can swim under it. There are some sections, not everywhere, that you can swim under this. So this is gonna be fixed a little bit as well. Let's not die here. Every room has pretty much 1, 2, or 3 hidden passageways for people to explore, but this needs a bit of work. This is the next one we're going to do, which is a bit dangerous because of the water. The forest probably is going to get flooded when we play with this. And up there, you see the white bit, it's day outside. This is actually, this is the point where we dug through the entire mountain. I'll show you at the beginning. So I want to do something with this as well, because you see the white bit up there? It comes and goes sometimes. That's the light from there. I want to actually use the sunlight to illuminate this room along with this beautiful enshrouded smoke we have here. I think it's going to be pretty good. This is where this room ends. And we're going to have to teleport from here because the access points are blocked at the moment. I mean, there is one up. If you do the puzzle, you end up at the forest, but we're just gonna go very quickly just to show you the base for the second time. This is why I don't do the tour of the base when I play, because I could just be doing it all day long. It's just a huge fucking place. And this is the final section. We'll do the forest last, which connects to the jumping puzzle, because this takes too much. Now we're going to, I think, Serokai, the most impressive part of the base. This is the vault. Here you can find all the armors in the game and all the weapons. Now we're still missing an armor or two, and we haven't done the weapons yet. Okay, time is kind of like limited, so we make progress when we can, you know. And I want to change a few things here, like this green thing here, you know, tiny little details. So we're trying to finish things. But as you explore and you go deeper and deeper, you find more and more stuff in this base. And I've only shown you one swimming passageway. There are 37 to explore. They're all interconnected. So if you find one, you can go anywhere in the base, really anywhere in the base. If you find the other ones within the hidden passageways, it's a nightmare. I get confused myself. So this is our game room, and we have a chest. All pieces are pickable to go to your bag, and you can move them. As long as you remember what is what on the board, you can play with your friends. This is the second part of the game room. This is battleships. It is playable, but I don't recommend it because it's 48 by 78, so you have to count all these little things to give coordinates, the flowery ones. So not recommended, but just for show. And this is Core 4, the board game, which is totally playable with using these blocks and snap. You should snap directly into that slot there. And as you go higher, you just use the staircase to place your pieces higher and higher. And this is for player 1, and this is for player 2. So you can have some fun playing Core 4 with your friends. It's an old board game. Some people may not know of it, but I grew up with that one, and I thought it's easy to design, and we did it. And now we move to the last 3 parts of the base, which have over 100 plus hours of tuning, and it's still not done. Because every time there's an update, we renovate. So this is the forge, which I would say is about 30% done, maybe. So we have lava or magma, if you like, coming down, right? This side is not completed. This side is more completed. And these are the lava caches running through, right? And the lava comes from the top on both sides. And this ends up in the Great Forge. We are using like dwarf kind of mentality, you know, which is semi-done. Here I want to add water since the upgrade came in, right? So I have some issues, and I haven't reached this part of the base for the renovation yet, because I play not very often, a couple of hours in the morning if, and then once a week on the stream, you know. So the idea is to have the water run to all these stations as they work. The water comes down, smoke and all that. And this is meant to be a big hammer. If you can imagine it a little bit, this is the big hammer. And over here is the Hollow Halls like museum with all the stuff we have. And then we go downstairs to the necropolis, which is about 80% finished. Again, the lava comes from the top, runs into boxes and caches and all that kind of stuff. So the rooms here are empty, right? It's a necropolis, everybody's dead. And we were looking at 9 floors of identical almost rooms with 2 to 3 hidden passageways in every floor. And if you fall down, well, glide down, whatever, you end up in the lava pools. The lava flows through the stones and everything. Then you have the big stalagmite, which is not finished, but it's functional. It needs decorations, basically. Which is also hollow. It has 2 hidden access points, and it's a fun feature if you find them, really. This is the graveyard in the necropolis with it's in 4 sections for 4 different clans, all the dead there and everything. And of course the lava is connected from here, runs through the channels, bridges, you know, the whole kind of thing. And for our friend Ranger, if he's still around, he found the first staircase weird. You should check this fucking staircase out. This is even worse. This has access points to the left, to the right, in different elevations. I get lost myself how to get to different areas here. Bless you, Tips. Right, because then it goes down to this floor, and then you turn from here to go to the other side, and then there's no staircase on this side. But the whole thing goes in a circle, like you can see the whole 9 floors and everything. Yeah, and this is the necropolis. It's a base you can come in and do the jumping puzzles. You can explore, you can swim, you can find underwater passages, flying passages, you know, all that kind of stuff. Oh wow, the server is really struggling with the base today. So we have, like I said, 2 more rooms to show you. And now we're going to show you, I think for me, the most beautiful one. I'm going to break some walls to get there, because I can't be asked to run the whole base. I will always do this. You can break walls here, so that's my privilege. Every NPC has pretty much its own space. Like some of the crafters live in the crafting quarter. The May, the Chinese lady, lives here. That's her house. We're making specific houses for story backgrounds for every NPC as we can, except the commoners. So this is Maze, and this is what Maze is in the morning. This is our underground forest. We've dug a hole, and then slowly, pixel by pixel, we created this. I really find it amazing. To my skill, this is the best thing I've done so far. It's enormous. It's beautiful. The light is balanced for once. There's no like weird diffusions and stuff like that. And May has a little farm. I'm gonna skip that. It's just a plot with some pumpkins, whatever. Her house is kind of big. I just want to show you from 2 more things here. This little thing you can see downstairs and all the things. The lake down there. So we're gonna go straight down to the lake. Ooh, if I don't die, that is. Oh shit. My glider didn't open. Sorry. It's the first time that happened during a tour, but it's always the first time for something. Sorry, I gotta run back there now. It feels, the game today when it loads here, it feels like I'm entering a room and I'm waiting for someone to turn the lights on. Like, click, it's night. Oh shit, did I show you? Yeah, I did show you the animal farming. Yeah, we came here before. It's that easy to forget what. Oops, no, that's a wrong break. Okay, we'll try and be a bit more careful now so we don't die. We'll go from the balcony, it's faster. There we go. So the lake here is not for show. You can dive into the lake and the whole floor is hollow. You can go inside this mountain and you can swim. There is a lot of caves and belonging and stuff to explore. Alright, we also have a wishing well here. That's the purpose of this. And this is how the forest kind of like looks from the bottom here. Then we have this little pier, a little bridge thingy that takes you into, let's say, a place of worship, if you like, whatever. And we'll show you the view from the other side, because this room is just really came out beautifully, this room. I really do not regret a single second that I spent on this. So from this side, you can see like the pier and the wishing well and a little bit the ceiling better because you're high, but you can't see May's side, so you have to go to both sides to actually see this. And I was telling you, this is where the jumping puzzle ends. So you have to do the jumping puzzle to get to the forest, basically. That's the concept. But I think I will redesign it so it's a bit easier so people can have a bit more fun. And this so far is my kind of like really favorite room. When I actually don't die with this flying around hitting everything. And you know, if you look around carefully, because I'm running this a little bit, because I'm running late for dinner, there's waterfalls, there are caves behind the waterfalls that have things for people to explore and do stuff. It's a base that I wanted people to come in and get lost and explore and find hidden passageways and treasures and stuff like that. And so far I think we're doing a good job on that. So if you make it to the forest and you come up to May's house, there will be another access points, but at the moment I have this one. You go to the new area. This is the expansion part of the title, which we haven't worked on it today, but we just don't have time. So if you look at this, which is pretty much a square, as you can see, this is how the forest used to look before. And here is the fisherman's domain, the fisherman's area. This is going to be the lake for the fishermen. Which I have done the style and the inclinations and everything, but I'm not going to fill it with water yet. I need to check if it's watertight. Water is connected to this side, so we're going to have a mini waterfall. This is the main road going down. It's gonna, the water is going to run as I go. It's going to fill all this with water, so you can swim. Whoops, I didn't mean to go that high. Oh shit! So you can swim in here once we fill it with water. Right, we also have a pier there. We're gonna add some fish. I believe it's 120 animals you can have, so we have plenty of space. So we're working on this. Fisherman house is done without decorations at the moment. Right, just need all the decorative nice things to make it feel warm and fuzzy. This flame was necessary, but I haven't finished, you know, covering it, making it look nice. Here we have a pier for fishing. And pretty much that's the whole base. So if you enjoy watching the process, guys, you can join us again and keep us company and chat and get some more ideas to finish some of these rooms, because we get you know, we have stuff to do. Yeah, like I said, I probably do Enshrouded once a week, because I play an MMORPG that requires a bit more attention. I'm part of the guilds and all that. So once a week we chill, and when I can, I do a second day on a Sunday if I can, and it relaxes me a lot. So, you know, sometimes I build a room and then destroy a room because it just doesn't work. We try different ideas, trying to find our own way through things. So at this note, I'm gonna have to go for dinner. I'll show you two last things, because we can teleport, because these areas are accessible by teleport, so it's very quick. Just to complete this, I will do a video, like I said earlier, when I'll finish everything. So this is a teleporter called 13.5 floor, because it's between the necropolis and the forge. I'll show you the big rooms. It's a double maze which ends up in a fully locked room. Once you go through the maze, you end up somewhere that has no exits, and you have to find 4 hidden doorways, which give you access to the hidden passageways of the necropolis, and then they're connected at every level on the 9 floors, and it's a bitch to find them. I get lost myself and I build them. And the last room, which, if you ever visit the base, right, and for you boys on Twitch, oh crap, how do we do this? Oh, it's server. I'm sorry, I forget the oops, sorry, had the wrong keyboard. Server. Oh my god, sorry, that's the one. So that's the IP for the server. If you play Enshrouded and you want to come and walk on the base, there's the IP for you guys to come and have a look. If you do come into the base, please just don't go to this one, Gnome's Death Trap. I know it sounds like, ooh, Death Trap. But if you don't have the swimming gear, please don't go there, because you will die, most likely. It's a complicated little teleport. I had a totally different idea on this when I was making it, but the game doesn't allow it because the water goes through doors. I wanted to do a crazy design. So this is well, almost an underwater teleporter, and as you can see, has a lot of gnomes everywhere. So you have to find the exits from this. So if you don't have the swimming stuff, you may not make it. Okay, so you have to kind of like navigate here, and you can see stuff from one room to the other, and you have to find how to get there while swimming, which swimming can be a bit of a bitch. And that's the final part there. So we had a few more people than usual today. I'm assuming it's the drops, but like I said, small stream, but we do our best. If you want to see the progress of this slowly and painfully as we do it, because I'm the only one building all this. My friend Tibdoom that you've seen doing some stuff today, he does mainly digging for me because he is very good and efficient and quick. I do all the building, so all you see, it's pretty much me done. So it takes a while and it's a process. So if you enjoy it, come join us next time. Thanks for today. Got some follows and everything. Really appreciate it. I gotta go. Next scheduled stream is Monday for Warhammer Online, the MMORPG from 2013. And we'll try and stick in Enshrouded around Wednesday, I think, okay? And if there's time, we'll do a Sunday one. We'll see what the wife feels about Sunday. If we do a Sunday one, we'll be on Enshrouded. And just to say that in the next couple of weeks, as soon as I fix a small technical issue with the cameras, the other 4, we will make a scheduled slot every Sunday for 1 to 2 hours of cooking. Okay, you guys wanted me to do more cooking streams, and we will do it. I just need to make sure the cameras don't freeze up because we have some issues. I'm gonna work on it during this week, this weekend and next week. If it's done, because I don't want to have this thing all run and restart the camera and stuff like that. So we'll set a time for Sunday, probably noon, which means, Jason, I'm sorry you won't be able to watch it. It'll probably be like 2 o'clock in the morning for you. So I can cook until 1, 2 o'clock local time so we can have the lunch. Because I felt that last year we were doing the cooking streams, finishing the gaming, and then we did it for 2 hours. It was really late for me, 9 o'clock and all that. And we were cutting our gaming like sometimes on the prime time, where it was a lot of fun. So I think we have a dedicated cooking time and we know it's every Sunday. It will be easier for you guys to attend. Even if it's a bit late or too early, you don't work, you can come in if you enjoy that stuff. And it will be both on Twitch and YouTube, so it should be a lot of fun. That's for the updates. That's the announcements. I hope you enjoyed it today. Hope to see you next time. Take care. Have a great night or day where you guys are. And thanks again.